places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Temunsa, Amaya se, Kasia Boagye,
Onye yimu, Nukretrodo, Kalagime Kamadini bo,
Nita fe,
Mumayentie, Kasia Boagye 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
At the rock of Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Yes, bio mi mamunyina chi mi mamu akwa banso. Ene uko. August ni day twatu akura ni o. 31st August 2022. Akabes mabe diunu baako na eye non siabo. Me mama chibiu na me mama akwa ba so. The friend KWASI ABOAGYE we na di dwumedi ho chiamenti efi sabre coping base non do dia me ne wa we fidie so. Ye ba be hwe ne ekoso o man Ghana mu amanyosem ho nkomo. In some way go the ubon krata no. Ye be ko internet no so ne akwaje the various news online portals and 7 here. Yede ni nyina interviews ahodo emu enya nchechemu ye hu asem no mu enya ntiase ebere so bem na kwan ha ye beautiful nice no so the mouth Encha yebeshase na aginsem na go the various news online portals media no beshase na enwechi no ya hwe the bon krata no the front pages of the newspapers and some no city no pay Enti bɛyɛ sima aduonu a wɔyɛ nim ne deɛ saying ɛna bɛkɔ no. Nonsia boy yɛde nonsia kase boy yɛde no bɛbrɛ mu na yɛwia yɛatoa so. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunie.
Surprises me a little bit, I have to confess. I'm here, we have to speak the truth to each other. That Yape Kosovo, since 1992, I've known two people who have been the members of parliament for Yape Kosovo. What this tells me is that the 8 elections that we have had in Ghana since 1992 have always gone to the National Democratic Congress. And yet when I come here, I hear all of these demands. The young man who for a long time was Minister of Power, 17 communities in his district still have not been connected to the electricity grid. But Yapewura, you're lucky. You have me as the president of Ghana. I'm going to do it for you. In the same way, no secondary school, no senior technical high school in the whole of the Kosovo area. Yapewura, I'm not here on the campaign. I'm not here on the campaign. But I think that
that's what it is. So man paying another danko ekufado there.
We believe that we have equal number of lawyers in NDC, if not more, than MPP. But because we have not put ourselves together, when anybody sees you, oh, you are a lawyer, but why are you in NDC? They think that MPP is for lawyers, professionals, and so on. So from the time that this group started working, and from the time that our professional forum also started working, even if you have not done any work for NDC at all, you have helped to erase the notion. Between now and the next election, prepare a program of training in elections management and how elections are run in this country, and then where people bully, where people take undue advantage to rig and so on. So it is fine to interpret the law nicely when you are at the polling station. But if your colleague is turning the law upside down to get what they want, we must also educate our people that when it comes to this, when the going gets tough, the tough must get going, so that we don't allow ourselves to be humiliated. And in the end, party foot soldiers will say, oh, your lawyer no cry, no support to omo. Haven't you heard that? So we must do more by way of understanding how our legal system works, and then how people, the loopholes that people can take advantage of to exploit the system, so that you are well prepared with all the tools and all the arsenal, so that depending upon the situation, you know which weapon to use. We have an obligation to ensure that some positive discrimination is applied when we come to power.
Johnson is here in Katia, General Secretary of the NDC now this Wakasano. NDC for us to more a lawyer for papa. Now no mkoshia weekend no. One more check Ghana for say NDC amanyuko so a lawyer for wom enye MPP pe na de bia na lawyer for na say bia nimdie for ni NDC amanyuko no. Yate Ghana. Na National Cathedral and CCIC and Yesikencio, nti obia kitu ebia usha wamso mu hia sika by force Yes, nipa bes ebia 1 million so bianco obi yi 100 Ghana cedis 100 Ghana cedis bosumi bia enka Cathedral ndi enke sikura wie kra.
Se no se adwuma no ya suspend kakra sikasem tie mpese wo workers wo site na wuti omuka adwuma no so nkoso enti de ye hwe ni se ye tutu ye sikasem na fundraising no nti ye gidi se achanchacha bosumi nko de asimu ye ko na wie de na je se adwuma no ya chance a shebio de hia ni se Ghana fobe Boying, senior President Akano, pese Ghana for Christopher, ni Ghana for nyina, adia ye no, ye mo mine no, enye President Kufo Ado dia, we win 2 times. Enti o man ni here we no enti de here ni say nya Ghana 4 million pe obama city oha 100 cedis a month for feba kwan e be si dan no enti your sister 979 hash 100 cedis club a month. Also between more than 100 no but the here pa is 1 million Ghanaians per my 100 cedis a month. Here sasika na between see
Empam Chosamati Enwa ni asem no National Cathedral no sisi aye hieska ketwe biensa kakra me woni enti 100 Ghana cedis bosumi bia Teni ampenifu chire no Ube yibi ana wunyi ana wamungel out. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie anope jume DS your early morning riser Kwasi ABOAGYE me wahanum say na ye ne mo ba be chensem na etwe go the various news online portals anope ene okoi. Asidani de peacefmonline.com any other major online portals. My name is Chensem no say here. If Ghanaians supported E-levy, we would have fixed more roads. Road Minister. Roads and Highways Minister KWASI Amoakwata says the country's precarious financial situation has affected some of his outfit's infrastructure projects. According to him, the situation has made it difficult for the ministry to repair the many deplorable roads. So, Minister of Roads, what can I say? Was he senior sikasema ya din wo amai mhanum say senior nyama si akwakoye no ama nyuma ne bebre wo mdi si o mani so akwan no bebre o ya so mbeye no wa ya din papa nanka yetua E-levy no a nka Ghana for mu bom homoden etuatua E-levy ya nanka wo munya sika nka akwan ya asese monchimonka ni nyina nkombe ni na Minister Obua enye na anu ya no mampanyi be ka kire se akwan no de ya roads no sika ho aye den so affect akwan no. Hey Minister Urefia, I can just put the daily graphic ete for ebi ana musumu refi mampanyi na ado dan kwa kufu ado no kan that daily graphic ni nim honum say go yi say akwan no de yes sika ho aye den so affect akwan no. So Minister be ka kire se because you enter E-levy entiama akwan no yasem my cost na work on National Cathedral project suspended over inadequate funds. Work on the National Cathedral project has been suspended. This is according to the executive director of the project, Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah, said the secretariat has run out of capital to finance the construction. Then the medical cry ni mwedi hun komodada. Makamu asema chiremu. Openini se sisiano sika eni honum saying sikasa. Enti ejumafoni na yapamu obi aso obi ankofie. Munko na munko trefi nyesika because se mo honum saying na sika nso ni ho I be ye jumani betua mo kana moti honum sin sa dia eno emwa enti amamu nyina kofie mun kofie na yenye sika na maba why $750 million Afri Exim Bank loan received in full. $37 million set aside for debt resolution, says government. Deputy Finance Minister John Kuma says government has received the full loan amount of $750 $750 million from the African Export-Import Bank, Afri-Exim Bank. The disclaimer was issued after ranking member on the Finance Committee on Parliament, KWASI Latoforsin, made comment indicating the bank account of government had received only $713 million from the total amount in the loan agreement. Okay, so Deputy Finance Minister Urajon Kuma said Bosia Africa Export and Import Bank, Afri-Exim Bank, Bosia near Kwako $750 million. No, Nina Babedu, or so what is a KWASI Latoforsin. Eke kansi sikano krano enye ni nyina na buy $713 million pe no se da bi oboa o si ni nyina $750 million ni nyina ba be dru. Hallelujah. Top judges named in Auditor's General Report for unlawful purchase of vehicles. Ghana nyase wi. The Auditor General has cited 19 past and current judges of Ghana Superior Court for acquiring state vehicles, a move that contravenes irregularities regulation 158, of the Public Financial Management Regulations 2019 LI 2378. Oh, we are sure it contravenes to say busu etia. And the judges for you. One more minimum rabbit chire mreni mo nyina wa magika yi. Auditor General latest report na ba no chire say past adada for ne wamu da so tisu sisia judge for no emu edunkuno wamu nyina oman ne ka wamu tono fofofo don't call me oman ne cars no ya tona boarding na ya di amampanyufo fofofo oman no say a judge for atwatwa wure kukudam wamu so cars isuzu wamu so mu tobi fofofo fofulafo adan. Yeah. We are committed to ensuring smooth implementation of new tariff effective September 1, says ECG. The Electricity Company of Ghana has assured customers and stakeholders of its commitment to ensuring a smooth implementation of the new tariff effective September 1st, 2022. Watch now. So, Ebiana Urefi Mamen Kaiwe. That Nansia utility tariffs in Tumu, by ensure a year electricity. Now, how much I say, Bosumi September, and a chassis here. Entimisrewa, Obeso to electricity. And then, Konakoto, Vat and then, Yamiada Roma me poor me pesca cacrana to be gusu. Because 50 or China Kono. Is taking effect. The new tariffs no. Now electricity company for say one more boy in Yanka say o ma tutu bibia kama. O ma bibia kama say few ochina kono. O dem smooth. Unyo how bia kono akoto ni atu. Club. And some no doso. Our news online portals no. I mean fans who here na kwabena for atnasia no pay come home. Bisi ABOAGYE odwumedie so. Ghana MONTIE, your early morning risers, we are here. Ye na no bi adebi. Ti asore. Ebie ni ho se petuo no. Ebie ye hwene mu yasum be bia ebie. Anope ye ne mo a. Asidan yedema peacefmonline.com ni other major online portals ye don't must say. In some amene chair from their websites no honey free.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa nudumaja esum Ghana MONTIE adwumadie so eye neat.
Ya bon krata ene ko saying na eye nsem no tie ewe nim honum say. Kobra. Yan hwe nsem no.
Abusia for the bokrata me de sase eye the bokrata ya friend say teleguide. Na teleguide ye nim awade aban watre se assemblies aye municipal do state assemblies no sika wo mu ya no basabasa ya wo mantumi amu akonta papa bia aye 12.23 billion Ghana cedis ekokwa ye ntumi amu akonta afei ononyanfo alankoje kiremanten tonwa oye minister for trade and industry aban ene Toyota Siso womu de womu nsa asante ase apamo ase a Democrat de ho asam waba etumayafo miyansa womu yansamafo ye de womu din sa akatua homam keke ene yatua 1 million Ghana cedis diam womu ya rasa ankofo no a yehu womu owura atofo sen watrasa ambulance ya wokoto ye no wobiriti ambulance contract no owura Magdan en watrasa Ghana fo ye ntika no wofori atase na ntoto a wototo ne ya de bema Ghana fo ye ho ato ye mpa nti ye nya abotre kakra emfama no the chronic Democrat enim ha Vivo Energy en womu akasa de afa atempoku filling station aya fango no a womu bunu anansuo womu no womu akasa de afa ho Coventry University alumni ena womu abo the late Aliu Mahama neba no abaso enti okura abaso bode no ewa hanum sei endi simra sebedafo en womu ka womu hubo mu ko tubri house ekoda mampani na nadodanko akufu adwase watase mpuntutuma wade aba womu constituencies no ebru womu atuni no womu nti ase so enti mampani ayade pa womu yisu court warrant se enkiyan kwati trasa ko boss ayi wura takuni court na sa tiasan 480 capacity dormitory en womu sidia mafia smai senior high school ononyamfo George Mrekudu kegyina hanum seyi wapa ho ntoma fefefe na Leaders Party anim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ana wotratre a 31st time intervention ya mampeni na nadedanko akufu adu abre so wote abadi ahoto abra Ghana for His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama Samuel Okafa judge for hono tusage for trese wanka ne yie a 10th Ghana Garden Flower Show what trese ena sa adwumedie eba so Ghanaian Times yanim ha wadi owura Johnson kuamwa esiedumfo ni abetoa ono no waye Auditor General watase sika Ghana ha ya toto no basabasa ya ntumi amu ho akonta ememfa ne sese sike ye di kwayamfa mmobere bia 17.4 billion Ghana cedis ayira o se bisa se sika no fa ahia we baba ne nsem ubisa wenso baba ne nsem enti etumi asanyame anim ama 17.4 billion Ghana cedis ayira kwa ubisa obi antumi ntre bebi asika no afa Songo Sort Project owura Magdan trese revenue edebaba no enya revenue kitwa ebetumi aboa mpoma dollar no etumi agina ne naso political traditional authorities ene ya taji wonum se yebetumi atu galamse ase a atese wode wo ho agimu bi 3 varsities ena womudi abasobode ediama presidential tata Democrat ka ho asem ewa ha na Telepost Democrat anu anim ha asemu a His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama ekaye no ema Supreme Court judge bi da bi wempo onya Supreme Court judge ya oya appeal court judge ya wakwa retirement ono nso ba be kan say asem no a John Dramani Mahama kaye no wanka ne ye kura NDC amanyo ko de krata pia bonten ya womu trese dia John Dramani Mahama kaye no krampo ka ne yie aso susuye judge fo ni onyamada fom se tim ena ya tena bo so enti owura Johnson esie dunkatia asesa mo pesa motia wo ka ne yie di atremo owura Kofia Muaben na UT Bank ya ne dia wo trese kwan ya ben fa so a wogu Heritage Bank de ewom sanya ne dia nanso emu aya pa eye nipa pone sam ne atirimoten ena aban ne digu Heritage Bank ya na wanya no bone bia adima menu o ene wode asem bia kopie court etrese kesa atoforsen ambulance no wanfa kwa paso ena wode kofa baaye abusua nda nsɛm no dɔɔso yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba.
Abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM so ni adehyeman ma ye mamu nyina che ensama hodo ayabo no oman ni amahodo so na anopai yesi enkonwa ede bremo kaseboi etwa no ede afa hello 101.5 ye wadum kumase ye ba enkraye okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 ye worship house ewo abeka junction Ghana ha eni amano ni radio stations ahodo pi ena wo makambo mefa kasebo ya to apeti wiase nyina amobibia enye bietie sabre wo hwe live ewo Facebook ye Peace 104.3 FM live Peace FM online ena oko YouTuber ye Despite Media ena no pay efutu efa bambo ho ye emma omanfo ene se ebiribia se nye bra ye de kwa adwuma na ebia wo kwa adwuma makwa akoye bibia na kodi dwuma sonsoronku bia bomodia se wo kwa wura adwuma ho no mo a oni obi ene bewura ho upie nso so a oni obi ene bepie wei eye bambo mu afutuo kese pa ya odi tu kotodwemu a na odi ye adwuma ebeboa wo yie Peace FM kasebo ene national security ena aka bom ede bambo ho nsemi ema wo ena no pensem a etodwa na edimu akoten ebe ne se mampanyi na adodanko akufuado or the presidential charters ama suapo ahodo miensa ewo mayi emo sanso ena oman hino wo wasa Memphis traditional area or science so a board chairman ya wada forestry commission ano wade atodwa se ni agalamsefo ye no omoto hye yenkwaye so ese kwaye nsase ene yensuo basabasa no ade a etete na koma pa sanso ena abetodwa ese napco trainees makomako o hamabu pebe aduonum ena sese ye de wo ewura MMDS no emu a wo nyina ye adwuma ye kwam no ne ensemu nso so a arahosem apiem el Madagascar ene se sakasaka bi asiwo ama prosifo atotutuo enipa be dunkono ena sabre wo mo ato anananom wonse do we ni sankaya hodo ene aboabo ni nyina no asi nkonwa ede ebrɛw midin ede mame biama kwafo afensem nenim Mampanyina na adodanko akufuado the presidential charters ama suapon universities miensa ewo manyimu na kyesa okeka bomu a universities a efribra mampanyi ebedi o manyi eso wama wo presidential charters akwakoye ensia wo kyese na nsanya de ya okoma ye nnrei Catholic University College, Methodist University College and a Presbyterian University College na miensa etwamo no a wo presidential charters no Shawse University no wode ma omo emfiempi mienu ene dungotwe All Nations University wo so saka wo de emfiempi mienu ene aduono ena Pentecost University wo so sa eka wo de emfiempi mienu ene aduono na bra wone empanyimfo atwahia ne ade etwe nkomo ewo banquet hall Jubilee abankesie mu ena mampanyi akufuado edi to dwachemu se sie asa suapon ahodo miensan ya mo mutumi se wo nya adwuma nyina wo na se suapon prekopa ebi enka no ogidie mapa ese sede wo mo hya ase toto wo ne emayi anu nti no eso mpanyimfo ne enei ya ma wo mutumi se wo nyina wo na se suapon prekopa no wo bekoso a ede san hyehye ne nyina aye adwuma netimi aboa esanse free sabre ekono eni ebedi wo machipa mampanyi de sudwa ena okiremu ebio se we be suapon bi say Methodist University College, Presbyterian University, and afe Catholic University College. One more aye adwumaden pa insini anem eno mdi si won mo ye adwuma enei nyame ya dom ama ebra ye passe Ghana Tertiary Education Commission Act 2020 Act 1023 no won di won ho gimu bi pa eboaye emenei se bibia keka koyi a na won se fatase ye de sa tumi no ema won.
Having applauded Methodist University College, Presbyterian University College, and Catholic University College for the solid work done in getting this far, it is important that I draw their attention to Section 27 of Act 1023, which states that, and I quote, "The President may, on the recommendation of the Commission, through the Minister, revoke, vary, or in any other way amend the provisions of a charter where the President considers that the revocation, variation, or amendment is in the best interest of tertiary education in the country, unquote. The university should therefore bear in mind that they will be closely monitored, especially in areas of concern outlined by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission.
Any ye His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufo Addo. Nanusi ye ena Vice Chancellor ya Oda Catholic University anom Professor Obin Furi ononso ejina suapon akese miensa nyina nemo ekire wo mane so sonko edikire mampanyi sesesi ade awofo frankasa ene ode amo na eye enurada no eye da sonko kra ewo saa suapon hodo miensa nyina wo mo abrabomo enu to ojina so edito mampanyi anim se saa awofo fra ya wo mu no wo bese senka birthday gift sonko a ebeso omani pa ne senka obemma suapon do nyina obi aboso mako na timi aboa ama woma kɔ ne abedie wa kɔntuo mu no etimi akonkan wode tu dwa pepepe mampanya ama na nso kora ɛna ɔde ɛto ɔsoafo hwɛ ngomasua so yewura yaw wɔsɛi adutwum wɔno ɛna wɔde to nanim sɛ ɔmɔmɔden ahwɛ sɛ suapɔn no miensa no obi ansa ɛbɛka bas baako.
These three institutions are well known for providing quality formal education in Ghana. Indeed, the three faith-based universities have similar training philosophies, the so-called 3H. The training of the heart, that is imbibing ethical and moral values. The training of the head, knowledge acquisition and understanding. And finally, the training of the hands, that is skills training, underpinned by discipline. Thus, our graduates are well known for their commitment to excellence and discipline. Your Excellency, we express our profound gratitude to you for presenting presidential charters to us to become autonomous, full-fledged universities to award our own degrees.
Any ye Catholic University Vice Chancellor Professor Obin Ofuri na inti nebuan semiano ebaye. Chief Executive Officer ya Oda John Ejekum Kufo Foundation ano Professor ABOAGYE Mendua ede atudwa ezekane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama nensenkanye efa Ghana atemuafo ehono enye bibia se na anu ye agyinasie ne atemu a Supreme Court ebua ya enipa nso wo nyina dwen kombenkro mu no na chese nwanwa kakra ne ha adwene so kakra odi tudwa kire mu ese ohwemu ya na ha adwen pe se obehwe asem baako no na onipa nso no obia eni adwen foforo bi omunyina adwene ye baako na no na Professor Jemedua kire mu se si yetimi nyansakraye wo Ghana ya mamra no ya afia ma hankra de okunu mienu ama amra no ye de kikire oman no a eno betimi aboa ama aban nwuma ko bi ho no mu a wo matimi ade wo ho enti se ebeboa ama atemu kronje adedi anase atodwa ama obi akoma tone yam ewasenie bi ho a yehwe na afiap mahankura duokunu mienu ama amra de chichiro men no yensakrem
the constitution ankasa no ehia review papa enti ye review ye reform na chese judiciary no eka ho enti ye no kre se ne no masiko no se sensa no mamu a ye reform ne ma e bia ma adepa bi aba all the surveys in past years na yana Ghana for na kasa judiciary na corrupt na em say ade ba ko ama judiciary ema politicians mo account almost nansen say Supreme Court no ebubu ansem bia say nipa nso na transfer a omunina adwene ko baako ya assembly se nipa nso transfer mienu anami syndicates we dia ne nya adwene nya ade e say de omunina adwene ko baako entino omodwen sa ne ta na chese omunina no omunina sabi obi na control omo information na ka sa ade na me say ya mamu e wo Ghana
na Professor ABOAGYE Mendua manaswon mo sign the tudwache mu sese yesakra ya mamra no emu a betimi aboa manka yetimi apɛ abadwakuo bi a wo ni benkum ni nifa wo gina emfinfin pɛ ye pause abadwakuo na wo na bɛhwɛ etimi apao atemuafo ya ye de adwuma bɛhwɛ mo nsa na nkoba sa bibia mu no ye de hye aban na sɛ mampanya a wote akonwa so ensa eno atu ho anamo
so ntina make say e be a appointment sabi ya de nyina ahye president sano na ekofasa nsɛm yɛ ba deɛ ɛmpɛ kwan foforɔ bi so a yɛfa so na si yɛ point a ɛbɛyɛ bipartisan. Democracy ɛnyɛ straight jacket ɛnyɛ sɛ bi America for ɔmo president appointing to yes so ɔsɛ yɛ president appointing ɛnte saa deɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a ɛde ntiaseɛ ne asomdue bɛba ɔno ɔsɛ yɛyɛ. So there's nothing wrong crackers bi a there's a commission be now more a recruit na appointee and there are all kinds of ways we can make appointments. But my truly independent and neutral. So intimate me the imagine say constitution since I'm here my power.
Any outie Chief Executive Officer ya Auditor na Jekumkofo Foundation and no Professor Bafuagye oni enua William Gentu na edi enkomoi. Chief Executive Officer of the National Entrepreneurship Innovative Program and no Kofi Usun Kansa enso de atodwa ese NAPCO trainees no wo mafamu hamabupan aduonum edo wo ewurawura kropo na femensin assembly ahodo no emu no de sansemi todwa bra GIPC Young Entrepreneurs Forum de to so enan wo kokasaye ewase ene wo se wo hwe NAPCO no a wo mo ehye se wo emabuna wo mo aibo dompem wo mo awie suapon na be mfie miensa mfie nan mfie num wo mo nya adwuma enye no wo mo ebebo mode ama ebinum adwuma ya nka wotifia wonye hwekran de na ja wo sore na wo prapra kakra na wonya bibi kakra e de ato botom na no no chemu se NAPCO no wo mo e de aba awieye na you start program no so wo mo e de aba no ya de se eno so e ba beboa ama mabuna wo mo ankasa wo mo ensa no adwuma na wo betimi afa enipa foforo e wadwuma mu no yetimi aso wo masem na wo mo so aboa ama nipa dodo a ye mabuna wo mo na monten so mu ni adwuma ye no dodo no enya adwuma aye.
The idea was to give them 3-year internship opportunity so that the usual rhetoric of graduates not having job experience when they go seeking for jobs, will be solved. Now that has been achieved because all of them have undergone the 3-year internship and have experience. Fortunately, we were able to absorb about 50% of them, about 50,000 of these trainees into the various MMDAs and the private sector organizations which train them. Unfortunately, the other half were not able to be absorbed. That doesn't mean we are done with them because year after year, government gets financial clearance across all the MDAs and they will continue to hire people. So as we wait for clearance from the various MDAs, we are giving those who are interested in entrepreneurship the youth start opportunity.
Any out here, Chief Executive Officer of the National Entrepreneurship Innovative Program and no Kofi Ofosu and Kansa. Na no see na Director of Investor Services e Ghana Investment Promotion Center era Edward Ashong Latte ono so editu dwa achemo ese nipa dodo no a wo ne wo ye adwuma na eye mabunu ya wo ne kita Ghana empuntuo pa ne sent GIPC wo so hunu se so obi enyansa no nwuma eno eye kwan sonko a betimi afa so ebie nwuma amani padodo anya bi aye.
The fourth edition of the Ghana Investment Promotion Center's Young Entrepreneurs Forum. We call it the YEF. Through mentorship, education and skill development, the GIPC's Young Entrepreneurship Forum seeks to unlock and promote the entrepreneurial potential of Ghana's promising youth. This initiative is part of efforts to develop a sustained platform for captains of industry to interact with young entrepreneurs. I see a lot of them here. YEF also brings together like-minded entrepreneurs to exchange ideas, insights, and success stories with the intention of motivating one another and providing suggestions for how to succeed in their respective businesses.
Director of Investor Services Ghana Investment Promotion Center era Edward Ashong Latte ena ote nenenom na Tema Regional Police Command ne de krata bi ababonte omo chese wo mo hwehwe armed robbers nipa makomako ensia ya wo mo bo obi tuo e Tema epom honomo na wo mo echemu sesa armed robbers nrabna ya ena wo mo egi nipa no bag ya na ekita no mususu sika bi ewo mu na apolisifoɔ nsɛm omo de aba mu se ebra wo mo bo nipa no etuo no se nipa no ewa ya sabe a oguso a woje ayerehwe nyame adom a doctor for amememani no ni ade antisisi ade yara na wo mo guso denden dia sa nipa bonifui wo mo ehwehwe wo mo pa wo mo saka wo mo so mbehwe se emra ene wo mo bedi ni se nwonwono enti wo mo fa kwan so e dia to Ghana man nyina enim se obi anka na koma ento ne yam esan se wo mo guso a sa nipa bonifui wo mo ehwehwe won. Atoye mantamu swafo honorable Kwabena Ochidako mensa ede atudwa ese apiate kurona womo echeche no ade a womo ebewie beye abosome enkono entem esanse womo gusupa nyade a womo eda anas womo eje womo ahome bra wotu anamo ekọ bia e hono de nikotwa wise kọhwe se de adwuma esi Kosovo no honorable Ochidako mensa ede tudwa se nani ajepa wo hwe kwan a adwumakuo no ede ahye womo nsa womo na ehwe se Krono ye besa achichiri biem wo mo eye adwuma ne ade no a nani aso no de sansemi atudwa ebro ni Peace FM kasebo edinkomo.
In the idea was that everybody had message maybe I would and the award contracts to different contractors, about 6 of them, so that they can build as quickly as possible. And it's expected that within the next 9 months we should see completion. And as you be evidence the was start foundation in Yaguda or AESL for now was supervised. Now rural house and fosso what the other materials labor whatever major wakodo.
Na honorable Dako mensa amana so on mo sign the tudwache mu ese asoya ohwe nwomesua so enam get fund so ena for ne Prisia Honi Valley mensa assembly no bedi kasubom no wa hese won bepe suku kama esi ede ama apiate adehye no eno ogidie mapase abosome enkro ne ntam de won bewi ato won safri bibia hweno no wo pemu no ankasa mampanyi ne besi form aba na waba bebie kuro foforo no ano.
I also use this opportunity to also announce that with the support of Get Fund, the Assembly will also be doing school blocks, KG, 6 units classroom block with toilet facility. And also on the Ministry of Health is also looking at bringing in the bone setting clinic at Pietifoye. It's one of the things that I'm particularly looking forward to because we are in the bone setting, the Keka, Organa, and Kofodia, but at Pietifoso, or practice be serious. We want to take this advantage to build them a good facility that people can come here and also get their bones set for them medical. Will start the meetings start.
Eni awoti ye honorable Dako mensa ono ene aptoye mantamu eswafo ni yenu na yaw amoa to nkrefi Best FM Bogoso ena edisa enkomoyi na oman hene owo wasa Memphis traditional area osan ye board chairman da forestry commissioner no tetrete okwa moasa chimia wotoso mienu ede atudwa se ne ra hoyie pa wo hwe kwan ya galamsefo ato ahye kwaye ba kopa wo mu pom ho no mo eso ese kwaye no a ha adwene ye no de sansemi tudwabra one sama boy mabuno ya womo eyese mining company womo abeto ahye kwa ibretu a adwumako ba kopɛ samatex enumu ena ya mutumi se womo nkomo enkobu nnua no mo fa medi dwuma nam so ema sa mabuni yafo mo ewo samatex adwumako no womo sa ekɔ mo ano no womo kyerɛ se womo entena se nyenhwe ha ema sabio illegal miners ema mefa womo kwaye no emoso enti mabunu no so ye womo adwene se womo ne galamsefo no ede ba kosie ni ne no ena tetete sechim ede tudwache mu se wone asoafo mo ene da saa so ye mienu ano ebehwe sinkonyo no matimi ahunu kwampon befa so a saa galamse efam gudie tuo bone a ekoso wo mo kwa ibretu no mu no eto ebetimi atwa wose wontimi ntena se enye hwe amfane nsa enhye ne damri fam emma adwumakuo ba kopa ewoni pom ho no mu a etimi abomode afa mabunu dodo no a ewa adwuma mu no wo mo nhyase enyi mabunu no bi edi emasabio sakasaka emesore ewopom ho no mo ofasa akwane so de afutuo emma samates adwumakuo no eni mpanyifo nyina eso obi ankana koma entoniem esanse ono a woye board chairman eda forestry commissioner no obehwe se saasemwe obeka akosiase
amwe enyi samates no na se board samates board wasamefi enya onye ne sefi de gana nyina no enya no bini na se behwe emma inkata mu no mi nkata so nye mo forest mu no kra mo kan no for the commission board me chairman na do am ya tiase se forest me no no enti minister of agriculture say obi am ho permit so be call channel nimri and say trotoa forest mu na no kom say na ka say mi minister e be fiada e we ya ho bitin nshimule tu maso na em ya papa na meti ha me ba bitin emzo nya gwade bia e bitin amama akudro pa
Any I would see ye was some menfi my hene or say a board chairman and the Forestry Commissioner not a tete or Kwamwa Sechimia or to Sumiano, Nana Yao Amwa and a Buan Semiano, a by Jina way so how make us see a boy's wagon crator, Yaba, Yabaquaman and Semo.
Peace FM.
The Abuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papadia, a biwo home, Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. We are opening good warranty, dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hukokumimli.
CCTV are a Buama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? Our monitor baby a wo CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and their home accessories.
Fresh 0544 95 9195 and 020 79 37 323 and also Bako Komemle Satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any at Shadia Ubetsiasi.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some say nije asene saying.
Asiane say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresanu bio na kunumdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode enkoa. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim a ho twa wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensa yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kind ekuye nyarewa.
Say suku fofra amano ne behwe ekwani a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye fra from say. Sanye pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah Shafi, Unyamene Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enyami Aduma, Ayarisa Beba.
Ami Wadome, Wabe Old Snake Flat.
Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey, 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusiafo eto akase ebono so akopie mu ne yakowie e wo Madagascar emanmu na atodwa ese Madagascar man no nafo epoye FM ba bi efro no mu Ikongo aprosifo akobie etuomu e de agu nipa bi so ama enipa be se dunkuno de kranananana wo mato nananom wonsie do e na be ye aduonu ba kon so wo mo preprepre eni enyan ne nyina ne sesa enipa kuyi wo mo ebodrompem so wo mo kotwitwa age akoda bia sebio oyi ofri na nipa bonifo bi abefa ne numum na womu ese womu ani ama na se womu ankeka womu ho a ebeku akoda no kwa na saa womu eprepraye ewo nkwanhia yi mu no ade a womu do womu kɔ asabia kuma bi ewopom ho no mo ya womu guso a eje ayarehwe na womu hunu se enipa bese ahenum ya kyerɛ se womu kurokura asekan ne nkontiba ne ade eno womu yoma dwen se aprosifo atimi akye atabanfo womu ekɔkye akoda no numum nipa bɛyɛ 9 na prosifo achi wo mo senti wo mo so ekoborura police station won mo na ne is wo mo kwaji nkrofo no senso wo mo kwakoye de beyo ene sa prosifo eje atom edigu wo mo esoi na no na opanyo na da prosi adwumako no ano senka Ghana hanga prosi sign IGP Andre Rakotondrazaka ena watch sa anya prosifo na sani to na guom so mo sani to guom so na we na self defense esa ansa sa de nipa be sa henum kutan krante ne ade eba wo mo so no aprosifo no so enipa ena wo mo so je atom gu wo mo so a enipa dodo sa ahwere wo mo enkwa ne nyina mu no wo ma hyase eye mu enhwehwemu sesei akoda yi a wo ma kire nnomumi obi ntimi nhunu so ote ase anase wawuo na ne mpanyifo kan sa akoda ne maame ankasa kora no atabanfo bi abonichuo ekono sɛ wokɔ ebibrema maya hodo binum eso ade ase obi ye wono na so yo frige to a na nipa bi de wo mani asi no so sɛ womo ewo gidie bi a kyerɛ sɛ obi eyo frige to a sɛbisɛbio wonya ne ho akwa bi de fa baabi a ebetimi abrɛ osika ebetimi abrɛ wahonya ebetimi ayɛ ne mapa bebre de ama wo enti amama ya hodo binum ɛwɔ ebibre mu fm ha sei no sɛ obi eyo firi wo hono mu a saa wo firi no oni ahoto ebi na ekoso ɛwɔ Madagascar ɛman no emu ebusuafo kasebo no asi ensɛm a etodwa ne di mu akoten ebe ne sɛ mampanyin na adodanko akufuado etimi ama university colleges ahodo miensa presidential charters asese ade yawo wo mo efoforo na sa asuapa ahodo yi eye Presbyterian University College, Catholic University College and a Methodist University College. Sanso ena wasa memfi manhene yawo ye board chairman Eda First Commissioner no tetrete okuammoa sechimia otusumi no so ariata so se kwan bi obefa so a galamsey fo matu omani ede asi kwae ba kope wo nipom hono mo eso on be free hono mo no ono so ebefa so na amanone ensemu so no Madagascar prosifo akotututuo ede agu nipa bi so ama nipa dunkono ato nananom ewo ensiedo medin ede mame biama kwafo yemfa seda ema this way chocolate drink anopei wadaroma enobo echidom me ede kasebo no ebremo yadamu nyina ase amamomo enitie.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana montie dwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Ego kwenu no. Ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya odi kwatututu neat FM.
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kalagile kamadile bo
Nita fe
Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Say no, say Jumano, ya suspending kakra, Sikasem Tiempese, workers was site now to your Moka, Jumanson Koso, and the year say, see to 2 years Sikasem fundraising, until you say, Acha Busuminko, the Esimiko, and a real day, not just a Jumano, Yashan Hashebu. Dear, here is a Ghana phobe. Boying, senior President Akano, per se, Ghana for Christopher, Nigana for Nina, Adia Yano, Yamo Mino, and yeah, President Kufo, dear Kufuado, dear, we win 2 times. And a money here, when the here says, Ghana 4 million per over my city, 100 cities a month for a Feba coin, ABC Dino, and yes, star 979 hash, 100 cities club a month. Also between more than 100 no but the here pan is 1 million Ghanaians per my 100 cities a month. Here Sasikana it me see
surprises me a little bit. I have to confess. I'm here, we have to speak the truth to each other. That Yape Kosovo, since 1992, I've known 2 people who have been the members of parliament for Yape Kosovo. What this tells me is that the 8 elections that we have had in Ghana since 1992 have always gone to the National Democratic Congress. And yet when I come here, I hear all of these demands. The young man who for a long time was Minister of Power, 17 communities in his district still have not been connected to the electricity grid. But Yapewura, you're lucky. You have me as the president of Ghana. I'm going to do it for you. In the same way, no secondary school, no senior technical high school in the whole of the Kosovo area. Yapewura, I'm not here on the campaign. I'm not here on the campaign. But I think that I've said enough for you and the people of Kosovo to think about your vote in 2024.
Conclude with a very, very special request to you. Given the rising cost of living due to the high inflation I have spoken about, we would like to humbly appeal to you to use your executive powers to grant a cost of living allowance of at least 20% to all public service workers. Mr. President, I would like to appeal to you to use your executive powers to grant a COLA of at least 20% to all public sector workers. And here I'm not talking only about those on single spine. I'm also talking about the armed forces, the police service, the prison service, the immigration service, the fire service, and all the security and intelligence agencies. The cost of living allowance must also be extended to workers in the private sector who are earning 365 cedis per month. We also expect that this COLA will be extended to all those pensioners on the SNI scheme who are earning just 300 Ghana cedis per month. Mr. President, the proposed COLA will not only cushion workers and pensioners from the harsh effects of inflation, but even more importantly, it will prevent mass poverty in this country among the working people who are contributing so much to the development of our country. I wish all of you a very, very great May Day celebration.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunia. Sema edionumienu na nonson abo. Today is the last day of the month of August. And then it day chatua. Bosumi na so, bosumi na wu. Niame eyini se ebi a wo hye obi se bosumi ni wu a so a obetua ne ka ode ne ka unya ya nanka bosumi ne bia san ba be nani bia san ba be ka unfortunately watching yawo September ne dey di kan na make out say ECG for say o ma tutu bibia wona kwan so bia de mu ama ya fidie no ma keka bibia esie ni enti tariffs no electricity ntumu no ebe ko kama ama o anso na nso ebe ko kama ama o midini kwesi aboagye menam dijumedie ho chiame anope minu akwabena mafo nso atena se okame ho ni obeye titu ni so obeboa kinkan de bon krata no e de amayen Sembi so kosna se bia say din komo no bro from na so chirichiri mo be chirichiri kama anope akwenya o ha betimi de eye wagye nkyerɛ so de aba babu adwumadi 0503721744 ɛno yɛ WhatsApp pe o mpacho nka se frɛ brepem no me the phone lines betu dwa se kwan wo ha na mabie na ɛno so wafrɛ ba we de WhatsApp pe na watwero no kama now de aba yeah, calling akwa nsɛm no bi edi akotene news online portals the various websites no nsɛm no sɛ na tie ye sisi bi mo de amama ansa na de bon krata no so ye de apɛ mo so na efi ye bie nkomo no saa kopi be no ndu bima mu nyina achi e mama kwa aba mo ye de bibi aboko anope wenya breakfast bi ana too early in the day wo hu mimi day no sha ase anyende menam ka kire Nigeria. Sa. Menko. Aha. Oh yeah.
Tinkitin yedi tua wo muka. Yedi mo mu bie. No metumi yasa bo mo ban ya mo police e bie nya soja. Ya ye ni nyina mama se mo mfa mesom yen. If so be a doctor, ohwe nipa. Enti ontumi nyai nipa hwade so me de kwa ya ma yosem. Obi a carpenter, wanya konwa ye ntena se ade na wo mu no. Obi a fitter, wona ase wo ye engineer wo PhD, wo ka asai a fitter ho na woko, ade na wo mu no. Na embom ade na wo mu nyina wotumi hwe wo manim, na wo hwe obre a wo mu bre wo man mu, na wotumi emma wo wure fi ensam a wo ka ye. Se wo de Sebi woman buono. Chrono. Obia mobi da. E wudisem. Obia nibi da. Esisie. Debi da. Wa wo pesika fomu no. Enya wo wa ban mu da. O kan no. Eji wudi. Nti ya ma wo so. Ye de wusi bebia ye de ya hemfu enesi. Eba ne se na odi ewudi no kra na wo mo twa ho ehia no krono ene akete keta se hye ene proye mi bisamo enterprise insurance enterprise insurance mo je SIC adwuma nyina mo gu Ghana adwuma na mo kwa ma ye na Ghana adwuma na ye nyina ye de ano engu na mo kwa mo nye esa mo kwa mabusuafo ene o mo ye ma oman ejimifo emmoa adan
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwa bibiom na yanko yanemu nchense mu edi akotene the various news online portals yemfa sedam fama peacefmonline.com other major online portals here domase. Only 61 out of 360 programs offered by KNUST are accredited, says Auditor General's report. The Auditor General's report for 2021 has revealed that some academic programs offered by the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology KNUST have not been accredited. According to details of the report, out of the 360 programs run by the university, only 61 have been accredited. 190 sent to National Accreditation Board for accreditation and re-accreditation, with 109 yet to be sent to NAB, that is National Accreditation Board, for accreditation.
Abusiafo Auditor General no the report yabe 2021 de anwa kontabuo na yebu bi de amamu. Watasa Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Womu programs ya hudu a womu ye no. Report ya beto that rese. Womu ya 360 programs. Na 360 programs no. nea yɛ accredited yɛde atom ɛyɛ 61 wɔn asɛnde 190 ɛde kɔ national accreditation board sɛ wɔn kɔgye accreditation ɛmaayɛ ɛna mu 109 nso afei kura na wɔn bɛsɛnde ɛde akɔ na wɔn akɔgye accreditation enti Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology no wɔn programs ahodoɔ 360 no emu ayi pɛ ɛna wɔn 61 ɛna ɛyɛ accredited ya wɔn bɛtumi de wɔn nsa esi so.
Auditor General finds financial and administrative irregularities in UG's books. The 2021 Auditor General's report has reviewed some irregularities in the management of the University of Ghana. According to the report, out of total amount of 25 million Ghana cedis plus reported in the financial statement as students' fees receivable, an amount of 2 million Ghana cedis plus is owed by 700 students who were not in the active students list for the 2018, 2019, and 2019 and 2020 academic years.
Hey, and ya some Auditor General report and no one someone ya katrewi. What rasa uko University of Ghana ye Kwame Nkrumah sisia ya ba University of Ghana dia wahe ye. What rasa report to abeto dano. Fees ya womutiti total amount no. Aya 25 million Ghana cedis kakra gusu batme running up. Aya 25 million 843,084.74 say gwetri sika womutiti no nanso sika no de omutumi bu nwa akonta ya ketua bi trese emu 2,549,366.12 de a student 700 na sa student 700 no okwasisi womu was student in the list mu a it's not there and year 2018 2019 2020 academic year
Still on the 2021 Auditor General's report. Now, top judges named in Auditor General's report for unlawful purchase of vehicles. The Auditor General has cited 19 past and current judges of Ghana Superior Court for acquiring state vehicles. The move that contravenes Regulation 158 of the Public Financial Management Regulations, Regulations 2019 LI 2378. The report states that 19 vehicles were auctioned by the service for 1,023,000 Ghana cedis 507. Approval for the Minister of Finance.
Yo, abusuafo de aya kan nyina no, aya Auditor General Kuntebuo, aya wode aba betu dwane mu nsem bie ene yeyi ne sa paso ade. Auditor General sa tre se 19 ajajefo a wo mo wo ho sisi yi ene wo mo motam kono emu 19 asem na me kan yi o na sa nipa 19 a wo mo ya ajajefo no wo mo to ahyɛn na ahyɛn no a wo mo to ye no wo sɛ mra bata ho a ene wo kotu ya regulation 158 Public Financial Management Regulation 2019 LI 2378 report ne trese sa ase ba ku etunkron 19 vehicles no omu oxima sa judge fuoi aya 1 million Ghana cedis kakra guetre but me samraze no 1 million Ghana cedis ya womanya approval amfen free Minister of Finance nti ekwan omu fa so a womu je shen no enya kwan paso.
8 regions in Ghana are without senior medical specialist, medical and dental council. Distress message has been sent by the Medical and Dental Council to government about the risk of inadequate senior specialists in many health facilities across the regions. The situation, which is caused by inequitable distribution of senior specialists, is even worse in 5 regions that are without a single senior specialist in the very limited health facilities there.
Yo, what rasa senior medical specialists, seniors, ewo amantem enwote, ewo Ghana hane say, amantem no eye dunsia, but emu enwote, wɔn ni senior medical specialist ɛwɔ hɔ ɛyɛ medical ɛna dental council ɛna wɔn di asɛm yi ato dwe wɔtwerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha wɔn mu paa ɛyɛ medical and dental council no ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ aban sɛ asɛm no a wɔn ka no ɛnhu paa kyerɛ sɛ senior specialist a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛnyi wɔn kɔ saa amantam wɔkye ɛma wɔn kɔ yɛ adwuma no ebi ɛnni hɔ nti saa situation a wɔn ka yi ɛnyɛ so wɔn ka deɛ di agorɔ kɛkɛ sɛ biribi si wɔ hɔ nom sɛ kim asɛm a ɛbɛto yɛ nyɛ asɛm ketewa nti ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛmu ɛhu paa.
We are committed to ensuring smooth implementation of new tariff effective September 1, says ECG. The Electricity Company of Ghana. The Electricity Company Ghana has assured customers and stakeholders of its commitment to ensuring a smooth implementation of the new tariff effective September 1, 2022. In this regard, ECG, in a release signed by the Managing Director Samuel Mahama, entreated customers, quote, to take charge of their personal consumption by conserving energy, which will lead to spending less on electricity, end of quote.
Na Electricity Company of Ghana said you mudi kaka yene jabetu anyoma yira ewurade adoma enne ayo agas ni de tatu okra wa kwasise minti ya
sa pepepe
enti watena ni akwa akwasa bosume fufrom eya September me yanso me bosume no September bonds are special na September no aye kwa wurem no de ma ya kwa aba aya light bill no water bill bo ebepeja akosoro trese mu a mukure prepaid no kura de watena no a wo kwa akota nsakraye bebem na sansakraye na beba no eno na meka se dwe betu aniama yira wobekɔ no wani so town mani so abirime ade anamuma me aketo abie sanka me to ayi a etumi de mita na awote ɛna we de 3 days na asɛn ɛyɛ de aba no managing director ma ECG Samuel Mahama ɛna waka tira customers nyina sɛ we ɛbɛyɛ smooth transition ɛnya ade a wo ha bi abɛba ho sadia mo ya no saa pepepe wokɔtɔ a saa pepepe na mmom entisoa kakra na bɛba mo nso a mutua mo de abosome no mo nso increment kakra bɛba papa so opa uma so nya nanum de o ne yiye mu ntira
insɛm no idi akotene wɔ news online portals anopay ɛna yɛde bi de brem no yɛnto aso ɛ secondary takradi MCE Abdul Mumin Isa reinstated. The Metropolitan Chief Executive MCE for Secondary Takradi, Abdul Mumin Issa, has been reinstated. A letter dated August 30, 2022, signed by the Minister of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Mr. Daniel Boche, stated that the President has accepted the recommendations made by the Western Regional Coordinating Council after an inquiry into the conduct of the MCE. Quote, the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has therefore given his approval for the reinstatement of Mr. Issa, who was suspended in February this year, 2022.
Ana samini tiatemu anase secondary takrati abai krati peni samu amunimu ayamonimu samu dada wone aposifuo bi kwaya no baba ye no up to mumi yasan adina konya amane bio enti secondary takrati up to mumi Issa yasan adina konya amane se Metropolitan Chief Executive Officer ewo secondary takrati na sakrate yi enra August de toso aduasa and the Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development ora Daniel Bota yeta friend Dambote no one na nsase krata ase a wodi pie ye watere se mampani na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ensa eka recommendations bia Western Regional Coordinating Council no eyeye edifa ebra ban krati penini aposifo anu baba ye bi ekoso no mampani na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo etire ni tumi so etre se every February February ho ene ya suspending no nso afai die ensisem no akona wie ye nti yensan fa no ntena na konwa so na wonto aso nya na duma se aban krati penini
$750 million Afrexim loan received in full. $37 million set aside for debt resolution, says government. Deputy Finance Minister John Kuma says government has received the full loan amount of $750 million from the African Export-Import Bank, Afrexim Bank. The disclaimer was issued after ranking member on the Finance Committee in Parliament, Kesel Atoforsin, made a comment indicating the bank account of government had received only $730 million from the total amount in the loan agreement.
Na adia wa fakwesika ye ni TM1 say Deputy Finance Minister wasaya mnasembeteni this year word so Dr. John Kuma on waka say what say wonanya focus Atoforsin ya waya ranking member Finance Committee ya wa Parliament at the Assembly betu dano what say Busiana yasi ya kwa no $750 million here. A free Africa Export Import Bank, Afrizim Bank no. Sikanu ba no. Ase womati sikani bi womati kabale wom. Na no ena Dr. John Kume trese aba ye minority for asemba womu nya botre nya nsusemu kra no womu dimirika beka. Sikano womun saka ni nyina $750 million womun saka ye. But womatem $730 million at the account and $37 million and so woma sandia to account mua and no say obia when the tuma wa babaye into ononyam focus to force and somewhere with the two dano and yes aneti obia anti sikanibi and fanko baby anina in tight.
Work on National Cathedral project suspended over inadequate funds. Work on the National Cathedral project has been suspended. This is according to the executive director of the project, Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah, and he said the secretariat has run out of capital to finance the construction. He made this revelation on Tuesday when the Redeemed Christian Church of God made a donation to the secretariat. Skanasa.
Yo, abusuadia wavakwesika ye tiawa. Yes, National Cathedral, yeah, Uradia sorry dying. Na say Uradia sorry dying, no, yes, you know. For now, ye die. Sentia ye die, say, Sikanwasa. Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah, yeah, well, running secretariat, no, at the assembly to done what they say, Sikano, Asa, Wabra, Redeemed Christian Church of God. Acquire donation, Kakradema secretariat, and say, once ready be crowd, person in some. Enti wamunsin ye na wafamu asori dan nisi na no ana openi Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah katire wonum se samuba ye project ni mahu ya suspend baby asika no beso ana ho ne yawie no for now the asika ni ho entiti se urade aboa Ghana fo na mo ye ntoboa nkakra ne edisi asori dan no anya sa ade a overkwesi baby edura no
achinabo
atna ye what fanti why atabu aya no shalo ye
banchin
why atabu
mukacho
aya no shalo ye na wavakwasi ade no so ade that's why we foundation now
anwini si bo
there see your contribution
100 Ghana cedis Ghana ni bia be ehia be 1 million
wavakwasi
nya nipa dodo be 1 million
na wo ma contribute
me am catch you
Ghana for being have a paper o kwasi en no
munkotua babra 100 Ghana 100 Ghana babra 100 Ghana babra 100 Ghana
yeah me no me enu no
100 Ghana
na me tese me no me enu no ye hu no say 100 Ghana ye ayi bia o say urade
ba 100 Ghana
but to obi no
the other which bom ni you know
of kwasi na me se me no me enu de
ba 100 Ghana
say woni me say adumara kwa
yes
anya de kura abosume
kitwe biensa
me
nyame besisa
me ad safety day one
yes
wa convince me ya me contribute
hallelujah
contribute
yes he's turning things around all over
Allah is turning things around. Allah is turning things around.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
So don't shake God. Heaven and earth adore you. us victory. Miracles, signs, and wonders come from you. Testimonies just like that. Oh. What's not enough to tell of what you've done? Yeah.
He'll turn things around for you if you believe and donate to this project. Who would you do? Almost 100 Ghana cedis, Ghana Nidia. Osumu Timitia. Nyame best son Yamawa Abrabum. Yes.
But you will move this way, God. You whose path not can trace.
Tell them.
Mighty are your words.
Mighty are your words.
You have done more than I want.
You've done more than we ever asked for.
There's nothing more to say.
You turn things around for you. Nako donate National Cathedral. Nyame best san yes any awu so seed no. Enya na nadu project o. Aya Ghana.
For me. Now I'm walking in victory. Jesus turned it around for me.
O donate Nyame best san o. Nyama.
He's given me victory. Things have turned around for me.
Turned around.
Now I'm walking in victory.
Ghana, Montie, Nama Sanyaso, at the rock of Yaman Homereso Ejiji Tonton Sansan, and with NEET 100.9 FM.
It's giving me victory. He turned it around for me.
I'm filled with gladness.
And I'm walking in victory. It's turning around for me. Now I have the victory.
Anopen kunimdie nkwani esrede ma wo. Anamo bia wutu bia. Agidie mpaibo. Rade be se ni ho anonyam enene de twa to obosumi August. Wo china eda foforo. China bosumi foforo. Rade nkan ho ntine nim chiro. Hallelujah. Ya sorry.
Rejoice in your name. From sunrise to sunset, we'll shout praise the Lord. Let the praise of the trumpet, let your praise fill the
Empire and said the omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient, all-knowing God, and a painting in him show. Mount 9 pin border, one can home found call, one sound found bra, Upebia and net near be. Yet,
Adawro Kofi Aman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
There one krata no ye de bremo enimu nsem ne sen ansem na tie anope kwabena for kam ho kwesi aboagye yatene dwemu a chese ye daso aguso na ye hwe ensem ne sen ye sitie need 100.9 anope dwumedie so make out say wadwen kire obetimi dia fa WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744 there one krata no nsem ne sen sitie kwabra
yo abusiafo de bokra time de sasia ye Ghanaian Times na Ghanaian Times ye ni mo enne auditor general wasontakrache wo de bokra ta wodo ni nyina mu owura tonsin na kuamoa ase adu asa aka ne din ho akontabu a wobu ya wose sika na se sika ya ntumi amu ho akonta papa bia ya friend say irregularities non compliance sa sika no ya to agu kwa ya nsada fanya hwe ubisa ho akontabu a wunya aya 17.4 billion Ghana cedis aya 17.4 billion Ghana cedis mamin this last one aya 17.4 billion Ghana cedis ya sa sika ni nyina ho akontabu ensada enya papa bia na Democrat Ghanaian Times ya nimwa what the chief executive officer ya water Magdan groups of companies ya no ora Daniel Macaulay Magdan ya ni atade frano was senisi kama was na white ana wabone tie red we turn about the set to some rantie de enibi and wabone tiri shine as usual ana wasan space no what rasa eurade adum so far so good so wo call ada yeah, what greater crowd rating ha some more short project no a radia ton super guso ama sisi ade fra tumu kwa tumu a yakase pa na watasa na nisu ade hunu ne se and the dollar year cedi no what ye de ya boso wo betumi anya dollars ni bebre na wode abese economy ni mu se de be ya dollar no ani cedi ni betumi etu anamon akwa enkoba se de bia na dollar no cedi no aboso enti obedi obetumi bia na wonu na djuma kakra obetumi aye no dollar no etumi etina ne nan so afei watu onyamfo George Mrekuduka oye deputy minister for lands and natural resources wadin mfoni abeto ha na wawura yi wasenifugu kama en wasra political leaders na nanuma yemfo womu adimu akotena yebetumi akwatia galamse se enya ba akofo nko anu nanane abrewa obi anso ka wo bi ye nyina betumi aboa na yetumi etu galamse ase 3 universities ana ya wotu omu presidential tata na presidential tata no eno tisu omu a omu aben wa yimu no
teso me mom kwan ma sisi omu anka mbe award degrees I said to me krata de maw aha
tisisi no omu de omu ho abo obi ansa na nipa no atumi am omu bi
sisi ade omu sisi omu amu di omu nkui
ye ni jesema wo mu ye ni jesema wo mu pa
enti sa school me say I think Presbyterian University College, Catholic University College. Wow. Then
Methodist University
and Methodist, yes, Methodist, yeah, Methodist University
and
College, yeah.
Presbyterian University College,
yeah.
And a Catholic University College. Wow.
Ntisa school, yeah.
Sisi adi woman di woman.
Oh yeah. Sisi adi mu di omu nkui.
Wow. And then he has said this woman di woman ho kobo obi.
Yeah.
Na abusiafo de bokata me de to aso aye de bokata your friend is saying telegraphic na watimu eni nyina ediko ogwa akoto jeje ba odanitane edaso nya pim kunya pim ntumi won aye ogwa de na ogwa anye obi ogwa fatu afase aye na watimu an wo masase edebekwa akosi ne memenda so a wo mu bebo data ewo Cape Coast wa ye beso na nanum ayemfo ede wo mu afiri mfantepem emiyate wonu mu abamba abasa ede akwa akopiem ewo Victoria Park wonum ɛno nti wɔtrɛ sɛ na wɔte mu deɛ ɛni nyinaa ɛdi ɛde kɔ Cape Coast a ɛyɛ ogua afɛtu afahyɛ na sika no a medi nka ka ho asɛm no ɛyɛ 17 billion Ghana cedis sika no ahye kwa yɛse yɛhyehyɛ a yɛnhyɛ da mu ho akonta papa biara ɛmfa nkyerɛ yɛn afei wɔn mu a ɛkrakra home use nneɛma ba ebi te sɛ air condition ebi te sɛ fridges saa wɔn te sɛ ne nyinaa yɛ bɔɔla nneɛma ɛna wɔn kraba enti Ghana hanom sɛ ɛkɔ akɔyɛ dumping site ɛde ama aborɔfo no sɛ fridge asɛe a wɔn si yɛn nso ankɔ Ghana air condition asɛe yɛn nso ankɔ Ghana energy commission ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛnyɛ careful saa nneɛma no a wɔn de bɛ nyinaa no wɔn pɛ so wɔn tɛn ne yɛ kura yi bɔɔla so na wɔn abɛtu wɔn sum na gu ha ɛno nti mo nya ahwɛ yi.
Kwamina story yɛ mi bibi o. So your fees are there nya. Yentu wana mo na te say yembre.
Mon stop wo.
But you see, I saw this particular, and apart from this one, I think said this week so me story back kwa. Omo kan the story was saying say almost about 14 years I said there your bra said my yemfa second hand fridge emba o my hanum say no. But still eba. Still eba. So you ask yourself say I told you I say young kasa we cut our nose to spite our face.
Say meanwhile so obi wo hɔ a ɔhwɛ saa mmara no so. Ye de obi asi wotua nka. Ɔno ɛna ɔhwɛ saa mmara no a yɛse yɛma no nya adwuma. Na mɛm obi ankra home use fridge ɛne air condition ne saa nneɛma no mɛm wo mu nkra ma.
Na trophy once in a while am to be mum.
I de wo mu de cheba.
Mami or one chair high. Well, once in a while, maybe I'm guilty of it anyway. But trophy. That trophy is Abrami and Fat trophy. But I still who trophy no cruma. I did almost say Tinyama or my Hanum see what to say, see Yabra. Where Yabra, Yabani, Yanfa, don't import this. But so then you ask yourself, say, are we sleeping? Yadana, day.
Of a question, Emran Yenimse, but Yenim Sudi.
Into your better on Yashemra.
Kai say, Obama Bahano. Once it was steady, yan or can say, we don't need strong, but we need strong institutions. Ya, Omodem Marasudi Beyejuma. Of a question, sir, Mua Mutu Kwai call Abu. Yet to make now cross a baby or what? Man for ho. And woboa, won't to me yet, but Yanni Yahano. Yet I say, Yenimra Suba Kuba Kokra, and one more Musha say, and Brani Yabedisuno will be ada.
Into we are better graphic in pumping or more kind electronic waste. Ghana is becoming dumping grounds, energy commission cautions.
A woman's word,
Munchronkoma Omo, so more port. No Munchronkoma Moza, who caution wire. Catch a Ghana for so come and go. If I don't know if he's on any business, no, yeah.
Over question if a fine in the bay with them. And your port
in the morning, where you may. Some man for him say, Brantia, no cross home, so found the bar.
Yes.
And when you say, but there are people who yes, I dear now. Yabacho me bois.
Yes.
Ha. Enti, aye. Sumwasi dwedie meboa nti se obe ka kire se me I don't know
over kwesi sisi ade me nkasa ye sumwasi dwedie o sumwasi dwedie de so mu de fa kuntuna ase ba we de o mu di no.
No, but I'm saying no me ka ba enubone
no
ha because no because onim se oya
ya beche
no
yeah.
So ade anya minim say bi I wamra I say fine some of this electronic waste in ade I don't know minim yeah maybe I need to just do some more research and read about it but I'm just saying nya now mufisa ade be higher then mo as commission you know who can't wrong so they mom fam they will bring it because I'm saying say nia ya brakra emretia te say ebia illegal drugs and I say drugs to say be a cocaine ade no still as man for enukro mu onim say ye beche no but still as odi hudwa meboa so how much more na bia emre bia ni ho
I was say a fena omo bayana omo catro so omo strengthening regulations.
Okay, so they are even mrakra wo ho.
Because I was 14 years ago. 14 years ago, and yes, Amra.
The crime rate crowd. Say na electronic rate crowd say
because
me who air conditioners no edim ha say no. You see you the crime rate crowd that's so crowd watch my baso. So yes, they are Emra.
Emra wo ebra.
Yeah.
But still wo mo de ba. Emra si ho kwan. Wo mo use nioma anti
because obi be gi bribe. No ma kwan near dia ba.
The report one.
I say the start baby my first we am called rented dime my 7 opposite on him say anti Susie. Na krama na o krama we na. Me who krama with Jimmy say krama obi be fia nka obepo no. Ono timi de na kra bie gate no. Come and pass.
And krama na the bribe.
Come and pass. Ono krama no obi be fia ha no ade the 9 or the 9 walk gate na money park no. Onimoni pa kuno nim no be gate. E be mo ewrem. Ono be preventive say obe ewrem. Ono be be gate na ma. Nti ye mu bi ya nkasa obeji sika no ama e de ade na ba. So that's a problem. That's of mine.
O share ya mapa bia o mu kraba bicycles ya dada conditions ya dada pages ya dada a gadget, electrical gadget, ya dada bi nkonya dada o se nkonya bi pa over kwesi o mu krade ba ha sa nkonya we nyina yesu o mu bra cars ya dada bi pa hu se car we die ne ya mo ni nyina so ya sa wo mre o enti nke ye betumi kura ma ya ni aya carpenter fo yi upo umpo eni ya ubeto Ghana nkonya no wabi anase eskafo de no mu krafra brochire ba no a eye brand new na na board no enti wo option se wo ska ni obeto eskafo de ni bi anase ubeto Ghana fo de no wabi na mom home use nioma adada ni asoanta de adada ebi kura pant ni brazia adada fia brochire wobi panti awasa wobi brazia wagba ni akra ni nyina dia babegu na nkofo otoshe.
So what kind of story na if you cry and I think said sa story I may say many boss who online America no say emrano 14 years ago near your bra say my man for yemfa a fridges embassy can fringes near still ebe if you cry me near show your graphic baby one more can I'll say amendment. According to the assistant manager, the commission working through the Ministry of Energy had tabled before Parliament a draft to amend part of the Energy Efficiency Regulations 2008 LI 1932. The regulation is a 14-year-old law that bans the importation or sale, distribution of used refrigerators, air conditioners, and incandescent filament lamps. Nti samra no kra wo hono msi.
Abusia di ofa kwesika ye watrasa assistant manager Emma commission no and was wo muguso any minister of energy de ayibi kura akoto emrasebedafo table so a enkompeso wo mu yansakra ye wo mu kakra Energy Efficiency Regulation 2008 de LI 1932 na sa regulation kura 14 years ago they said the overkwesika and sa pepepe ema ye bra sa nioma na ma ye nkra kura emma mpo ne yaba beton ebi ti se fridge air condition ene bulb nkane a ho nioma sa nioma ni nyina enka yeti oto aso kwa nim kakra po say
now so check out this one here and no very interesting, you know.
Okay.
Who continue be and I'll say when amended, the scope of the law will be expanded to prohibit other used electronic appliances such as television sets, metal halide lamps, ceiling fans, standing fans, tabletop fans, batteries for renewable energy system, inverters, and solar panels. I think this is. I mean, so the amendment in Sakrae be omo person be omrano is just to omu trim. Is that because emrana wo ho na say refrigerators ni Diempo air conditioners no who still mudi ade no mutra hanum say no am for the ba
no wo sa betrem akwa
utrema ade no wo hanum say nkura ni
we kura wonsi ano wo sa ba betrem akwa ha na ne say wo pese yehu se wani abre ya ada na fridge ne air condition no enka won fa no nya example ansa no wa ba betrem akwa ha emu akwa didie ma ya ye ka bi
ye kodi no ani o tese omo ye adwuma ma o nie wo ho na e kire se emra na wo ho no 14 years ago I kire se I thought e bia me ba be kan bibi no ka chem amendment no o e bia emra no entimi nkaye enti ebe ya fridge no because e bia kwan say enu ntina still a man for the fridge ba no but you say you are going to amend just the scope won kakra ne ade ama no kra no untimi nye usa fikura na ba betrip a man for the air conditioners ba second air conditioners di ba a man for the fridge omo de ba so what are you talking about man am mo nyo madwuma why bego bi adwuma but I don't can't tell mo ye mra na okay so you pese bego a man for adwuma okay yasiro mo amoton conditioner second hand fridge yasiro yesi egum adwuma o emra no se ne sitie no pacho media me cry emra no me ni parliament nyam na me ye emra no Ghana no ma ye sa emra no nti ye emra bia enne no won se oton adwuma wo so ye ni ntimi ye so se bia wo ye kura bia obuafu but so baby honum so aso be ko bon se emra bi honum a ese ye adwuma nye adwuma na no so miaw na no so how na esewo krampo omani ne ka ho nti ya chechire omani no so saa this country
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
to aso
yo Abusia for the Bocrata me de toaso the Herald the Bocrata what the Chief Justice Justice Eni Yabua and Foni Abetua and wasade Justice Nasiru S Bedebe the Foni Abetua Justice Julius Ansa on also Adaha and not Justice Yawapil on also Adaha na Auditor General report to our debate today and what I say Sa a judge foi the same thing. Woman 19 kasi bia woman so mo tono woman famra kwaso na toye anya judge foi to ebi nso kura kwa retirement. Woman kwa retirement no ene woman ati akonya so yi. Instead so obi a woman ni mumra woman be ma mra no aya adwuma no woman de mra no ato ntan ene woman so ato ade illegal. ECJ wo penipa woda no Ohura Mahama and Wadahe was so a catcher Ghana for say, where dear, Uradi adum a few watina de kono, light burn a becosro, was say a becosro, and yadia etiaba from a forward ever, backwards never, and Tikwan Yakoyanim was Ramo, and your time will be time will be a increment nearby, no, and at this an you may abanti, Madame Mammy and Kakra. Na watrasa asamwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama editu dano enam so ema nokra nokrom de abetu dase Justice Eni Yabua krampo wono ane braso Ewurade ya adom anesi a wenya 70 years wo kwa akwaje na home enti wo ka se ena atem wadwuma no ati se new Chief Justice ba ansa na afa ne ntuma pefra no papa no akora wo enti nipa wababa bedi na ade according to the bureaucrat eyo ayeyo ni kolendi yaso wono na wababa bedi de wo koi Justice Eni Yabua no wababa bedi na ade enti na asemu a His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama kaye no we de wo mu ade enyiano ama no na wasan de His Excellency na nadu danko akufu adumfoni abetua ena na nekura Bible ayate so obi a wo kan mema meni so atere bepo ɛhe na memu afiri bɛba memu afiri awurade mampani na na adeda nkɔ akufo ado se wɔba abɛsi national cathedral no a wɔba abɛsie no ɛfiri mfiti aseɛ no a Ghanafoɔ bi so wɔn ano ɛde gu asɔre da asie no so ɛna asɔre da yɛ awusie ɛna watase sika bebree ɛde ama nipa wɔyɛ feasibility studies ɛna consultant ɛna Ghanafoɔ ka ho asɛm papa na national cathedral sika pa nka esi ehia ne yɛde si dan no ɛyɛ $350 million ya ɛnka yɛbɛtumi de si dan no baasisi ɛde dan no aka fanesi wɔnom no ayɛwie adayi a sika no asa ɛno nti wɔn si wɔn ba abɛyɛ yi bi ma anɔpa sɛ awurade yɛ wadom na sɛ wokɔyɛ adwuma na wonya kakra ɛyɛ awurade asɔɔda ne yɛsie nti na wode kakra kɔ ɛna ano kurom de text message ɛne wabakosi baabi a wobɛtɛsi afa mpo ɛna yɛ deɛ ya
hashtag no no hashtag short code actually
short code
still short code no is I'll try and get it now media
short code wɔ hɔ nti sɛ wokɔyɛ adwuma no paa na awurade yɛ adom na adeɛ sa na wasɛnde kakra kɔ adwamufoɔ maa ɛyɛ awurade da ne yɛsie nti mo nso mokɔtɔn adeɛ na ɛda no kɔ awie a wobɛduru fie ebu akonta awie a profit no na wasɛnde kakra kɔ aban adwumayɛfoɔ obi ansɛnde bi nkɔ ɛyɛ awurade asɔda ne yɛsie wɔkyɛ sɛ sika no asa nti ɛdan no aka tisi ɛyɛ no nkakra na yɛtumi asi na tebokrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide anim ha ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ 12.23 billion irregularities yo ɛne wɔn di 30 yɛ ɛwɔ MDS wɔn operations a wɔn yɛyɛ saa sika nyinaa yɛntumi amu ho akonta papa bi a dɔnseneku a mo asi edu ɛsan da tebokrata anim ha anim sɛ wɔsɛ ne suit kama so wɔyɛ krakye ɛne wɔsɛ ne space no a wɔde kenkan adeɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ enipa mmiɛnsa bi wɔn mu ansa da ani hɔ but yɛde wɔn mu di asa akatua ho mam ɛne yɛtua 1 million Ghana cedis sa akatua ɛde ama wɔn na saa nkɔfoɔ no wɔn mu nyɛ nipa a wɔn te aseɛ yɛkɔhyehyɛ wɔn mu a yɛnhu wɔn ɛne yɛtua sika yi ɛde ama wɔn na sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ a wɔn tumi yɛ afɔgyere enya staff ID ɛde ma wɔn ɛsɛn nya nneɛma bi eti wɔn ho adanseɛ so wɔn yɛ nipa a wɔn te aseɛ ɛne yɛtua saa 1 million Ghana cedis de ma wɔn no ɔn sɛ akrakyefoɔ ekura pen enim kwan a yɛfa so a yɛyɛ bukata papa na wɔde wɔnyanyamfoɔ alan kɔgye kyerɛmante ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ yɛ MOU ɛyɛ Toyota Siso yɛne wɔn asande no pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ wɔn ba bɛyɛ cars bi ɛwɔ ha wɔnyanyamfoɔ kɛse atofoɔ sen wɔn kyɛ sɛ ambulance contract bi wɔbirikyi yɛ sɛdeɛ na nkɛsɛ so wɔyɛ no paa no ɛnyɛ saa na wɔyɛɛyɛ nti akɔfa ɛka bi ɛde aba wɔnyanyamfoɔ Magdan yɛfrɛ no Tanya Macaulay wɔn na wɔyɛ penny pa wɔda Magdan groups of companies ano wɔn wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔnyanyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata yɛ a wɔyɛ yɛ sikasɛm so afoɔ no sɛ Ghanafoɔ nya abotrɛ kakra bi di ama no a ɛnka yɛbɛhunu sɛ hei saa yɛ wɔ Messiah kan wɔfori ata nneɛma a wɔyɛ ne nyinaa yɛ ade a ɛbɛboa yɛn enti wɔn kɔɔlo sɛ yɛnyi kan wɔfori ata mfiri hɔ ɛna sikasɛm so afoɔ deɛ wɔnya adeɛ wɔn no ho mmɔden ne sikasɛm toto yɛ mmoa economy no wɔsi daabi nya saa nɛteɛ apa so adeɛ yi ne baako afei na kan wɔfori ata toto nneɛma na bɛyɛ kakra no Ghana bɛyɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛ enti munya abotrɛ ɛmfama onyanfoɔ kan ofori ata na ɛkooti yɛfrɛ no Scott Parker na ɔno no wɔyɛ kooti a wɔkooti Bonamaf yi ɛna no Liverpool wɔn nhyɛ da anya adeɛ wɔn starting league kura Liverpool nhyɛ da anya adeɛ bebree saa ɛnso wɔte Bonamafofoɔ ɛhyɛ wɔn 9-0 wɔn ante baako koraa but wohwɛ mu pa ese players no ebufuo bi ɛna nurse wo mu de bɔbɔ no ɛna no Manchester City ti wo mu no wahyɛ wo no miɛnsa ɛnan wo mu antibi Arsenal ti wo mu a no nso ahyɛ wo mu miɛnsa wo mu antibi asa wo mu pɛsɛ coach no kura wɔkɔ enti coach no ampampa wo mu asake no a wɔkɔ akɔpɛ bi a team foforo na wɔkɔɔchie na tebokrata ya friend sɛ chronic anim ha Vivo Energy and womu kasafa atimpoku share filling station asɛm esi wɔ hɔ no womu di womu ano atomu bi Coventry University alumni and womu abo Aliu Mahama abaso bodie ene kura ne nsɛm wɔ hɛn Dr. Kwabena Donko ɛna ne colleague mrasebejafoɔ ni bi ɛne so omudi omani ɛkyerɛ Tibri House womu kɔya mampeni na adodanko akufo ado no womu kwanda nase mampeni ayade pa project yahodo a wasuma gu Ghana ha ema bi aka womu constituencies no ayi wonum wahodire court yɛsɛ yɛmfa bench warrant enkwati trasa akɔ boss nanso court trasa asɛm no wasa atwe asan enti yɛmfa bench warrant enkwati ne bio Yasman Senior High School ononyamfo tɔdi mrekuduka wotina hanum sɛ ya o commission wo mu dormitory block no ɛfɛ pa ɛyɛ 480 capacity dormitory ɛne wasidiama Yasman Senior High School after Proverbs chapter 12 verse 19 truthful lips endure forever but a lying tongue lasts only a moment nokura ɛbɛtena hɔ no afebɔ na ntrɔ deɛ ente na yɛtwa no ato akyene na Democrat me de to aso ɛyɛ Ghanaian publisher Mimi Dako ɛyɛ penipa wada LDA no ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ ayɛ yɛmpɛ quality assurance a titiri wɛba ne nsuo a yɛntɔ nsuo a yɛ papa nsuo no bebre hɔ no mu a ɛnyɛ papa onom a ebetumi ɛde yade abrɛw onyanyamfo George Mrekuduka wɔtɛkyɛ galamsey no baakofoɔ ntumi ntu aseɛ enti Ghanafoɔ nyina nka mmom na yɛntu galamsey no ase Owura Magdan nimfoni ɛda Democrat Ghanaian publisher nim wa ɛnna nso Owura Magdan wɔso ntakrata wɔ Democrat ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu wɔsɛ ne suit kama ina white a wabɔ ne tie kɔkɔɔ ɛna wɔgya n'abɔgye sɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛna wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa wɔtrɛ sɛ enipa bi asrɛ sɛ mampani nanado empam ononyamfoɔ kan ofori ata emfiri na konya so na wɔmpɛ nipa foforɔ mfa no mɛhyɛ wɔ na no na Daniel Macaulay wɔyɛ Ghana ni businessman ya obi anim no wɔtrɛ sɛ da bi nya saa neteɛ na ononyamfoɔ kan ofori ata no wɔwɔ chance a obetumi afix economic challenges ya yɛfɛsi sɛ ɔman na wohyɛ baabi a wɔtoto ɔman ne sikasɛm de kora anidasoɔ wɔ hɔnom obetumi ayɛ enti yɛnya no ho abotrɛ kakra na pasoa de yi no baako si yɛnya abotrɛ ma ononyamfoɔ ka na ofori ata yɛbɛhu ne sɛ yes papa no obetumi ayɛ adwuma no agyaagyefoɔ 90 ɛna wɔn kɔtɔ ɔsɛn a wɔn amfa kwan pa so enti wɔde Chief Justice Eni Yabua ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ ɛyɛ agyaagyefoɔ bɛn ɛna kɔtɔ cars 19 ya wɔn amfa mmara kwan so Minerals Commission ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nsɛm bi a alansa so yi ne ɛde bɛto dwa no nokura biara ennim enti sɛ Ghanafoɔ te a wɔn mmɔntungo ɛnya saa kora mpo ɛna asɛm no ɛteɛ na Democrat me de ɛto aso yi ɛyɛ Democrat ayɛ friend sɛ the new publisher na the new publisher enim hwanom say wɔkyerɛ sɛ wokɔ UPSA hwanom a ɛbra adisuafoɔ no nyinaa wɔn graduate no nipa a wɔyɛ top student ɛdema yɛsi afra ne top UPSA graduating a class student ɛyɛ Becca ɔno na wɔgye saa abasobɔdeɛ no
kora some nim say story back where a diakotini fiti bem say nra e pie social media so any amanfo akasapa Ghana fo akire o madwen the bankrata no so ka ho asem ni na ye the 2021 Auditor General's report I'm saying Yaba and Commodie pa. I'm sure so name adjunct for the Cobra. Say a judge for Superior Court for judges who say cast be honum CIM so I'm turning your account. You turn the mom, your auction at the moment. Now no pay your court near Quakudi a year and Comocacra. Yani imrenim ni ye Morisampao. Ye Musano, ye sa ye Nyaba Betodre, Auditor General's report. Any Nyaman for King, send a one so ateno. Where is it? I see more Quabba need to have son pay.
In Yam, the Musso, Chamu still for the enemy with my phone.
Boko, dear.
I don't know if Boko.
Nidikai, I'm sure, sir, Wakin can be work will be Auditor General's report 2021 day nearby. Meboa. Now, to say so far, some of the issues now on the Ababeto Abontino.
I think so far so good. It shows you were very active and credible Auditor General. In fact, they are doing a human job for the country. And I think they have shown they are no respect of persons, meaning they are looking to every issue, every government department, every agency, and when they see anything any man they raise those issues. I think it is fair. But to me, I think those who were responsible, in the judicial service, they will put this issue out and then make an offer to the innocent judges who rely on their expertise. And then they went to purchase this cars. No, those people should be held responsible because most of the times, we are judges.
I didn't know see innocent judges.
Innocent judges because normally, what happens is that judges are also employees. When there is an opportunity, say, oh, they are options. Most of them are entitled to her. You will go for it. Unless there's an evidence contrary, they know, they are aware, said there was no approval for the minister.
But
as you speak right now, yes, as you speak right now, there's no evidence to that effect.
Okay, but so far, nearby Bontini said there is Public Financial Management Regulations 2019 LI 2378. Now regulations 158 in the B Kase Sadio Maye it contravenes the regulation.
Oh, definitely, sir. If it is true, and the way I think I believe it's true now. Definitely, it means that's why I'm saying that those who are responsible to implement that aspect of the regulation and then make that offer, they have deceived the judges, and then they should be held responsible. When I say the other general one, the sale is null and void. It definitely those judges involved will return the cars, but they should hold those people.
I'm struggling to understand deceive the judges because I thought he are supposed to say ignorance of the law is not an excuse for a judge or so nimumrano. Morris,
no, mistake.
Okay, so prove
Where is mistake? Judges, the law is in the bosom of the judges. But I can tell you, any law be a judge. Any law be a judge. The laws are not in the hands of the judges, so they refer. Let me tell you an example. There are a lot of customary laws. I'm not a law at a level. Judges need so I can't expect I'm afraid traditional experts to come and brief them. And normally, you presume in law, there's a big presumption. Say, when a state and an authority and now be a public servant, it's presumed say it is right, unless it is proved otherwise. It is a judge, now judicial service. You will say, oh, there is option Kosovo service. Now you people are entitled. And those who are interested, should make an offer, you presume, say, those who work on that schedule, no, what do I say? Have done their normal checks and everything. So, any sense of maybe some questions. Hey, now, unless it is brought to your attention, and I'm sure with the experience of these judges, no, if those issues, no, were brought to their attention, they would have easily rejected. It is not a say the financial department, what do I say, and then those who are responsible for auctioning those vehicles, Judah service, no, they should be held responsible because they are the ones who should have written to the minister for approval. And once they didn't do that, no, then judges presume say they have already done it because if they write to you.
So you don't think that this presumption way, they should have checked and not just No, because Unimrano, I mean, Maris Unimrano. So I'm saying that Unimrano. So when I bring something, me the big brewer, Rebecca said, okay, has the minister approved? Kaya was saying, would you
no, please. Judges are not superhuman beings. So they rely on people's expertise and people's when I say advice. Because they have a lot of issues they contend with. Would
it be fair? Say me when I come before a judge, no says ignorance of the law is not an excuse. No, I can't say they are sentencing me.
No, they are not claiming ignorance. So they are not claiming ignorance. So there is nothing like ignorance. They are saying that those who ought to work on that law presented to them as if they have done their work. That's the difference. Despite group of companies, now the one who as a worker, you let the say, oh, what they say, you approval loan. I'm not every worker, and you are entitled to 10,000 loan from next month. Do you think you go and warn yourself and go and check where it's coming from? The legal department, finance department, signed by your director, and then everything is okay to you in a letter form. No, if cross-check it, you presume, say, once that letter is coming from a court, when you work in the judiciary, you trust the judiciary staff members, the auditors, the accountants, say any document be a fee, unless you raise the issue of fraud or forgery. Any letter from the judicial service, stamped and then presented to you as a judge, you will believe in the contents.
And it's our presumption if it's not rebutted, then judges no who song.
Because who was here, and yet every judge will take advantage of it. Some judges went to buy, others to for say, oh, they don't need it. And most of the time, it was a casa or issue. And then most of them are leaving office. Which is they bring one more, they are retired. They bring a retire. It is some of the package. The package also retire your tongue over Kemau. And if the process has been done, no retire. I trap them and say, oh, retire. Say, now we have the mandate under the regulations to sell it to you at this auction price. Now, my might show interest in it, and I'm a purchaser. How would I know? Say they didn't seek the minister approval. I don't know.
Okay.
Because everything piano, when letters are written officially, you presume to be valid and authentic. That's what the law says.
Okay. Now, so one more say, see a hard dream in the sense that the judiciary, a institution, woman actually determine the breach of this law. Say, boom rano. But now that it is coming out, say they themselves engage in the breach of the law. I mean, whether this presumption in their own, but they've still breached the law. And in their account, a banner say hard dream. They're not back control.
Hard dream. It shows that it's a human institution. It shows that there's no perfect human institution. It shows that Obiara to be a genuine mistakes, and now Obiara can rely on false information in life. Only when it is brought to your notice, you do the right thing. Because if you receive a genuine official document, and you acted on it in good faith, or when acting in good faith, and without notice of any irregularity or fraud. And then later on, it turns out to be, say, into my memory example, can you imagine, say, who is the service more, not your toilet, but say, oh, there are land, and Sasibigu, say, airport area, mono, government, Adama, just say, oh, any judge be interested in piano, or your tongue. Now, your trouble officially. Now, it's signed, and then everything, no, who could be, I don't know, you know, Salah, look at your stolen land. Will you be responsible? You will not, because you think say those who are responsible for making sure say that land is genuine have done their work. You are sure say answer that Joseph's letterhead member they are traveling innocently, you know, they have done their due diligence. So to me, you know, it's clearly shows say a bit more and they are the staff members. When the judicial service are staff members, normally administrative staff, they are different from the judges. Judges, they are limited in enforcing laws, and then they are limited in ensuring that justice is being done. So if Obi Pakeji falsehood and Momo, look, I can tell you for God, man, as lawyers, the truth normally is not what the judges are looking for. Because the truth is difficult to prove in court. The judges are always looking for evidence. And evidence doesn't mean that it is true. Evidence doesn't produce truthful. Evidence just proof things. And for example, me to me akumubi. Na matam ne pano akotu obidemu. Na nipa na akoso nipa kudumu. Na nipa na akoso nipa kudumu onim so wubu. Na yakọ investigations. Na evidence prove say you always demu to know the prince what do you call that person will be guilty
yeah.
But the truth of the matter is that the one who really killed the person, no, there was no evidence against the person. That's not when you are presenting issues in court. It's different from thinking that judges are gods are they should be able to know everything. No, judges don't know everything. That's why in a court you will appeal. Judge Bakuya Dia. Now you appeal against it. In the Supreme Court, the judgment is not binding on them because anytime they can improve on it. So to me, what has happened, also say the judiciary is an human institution. There might be even corrupt element within them. What do I say? And then there might be people who are not competent enough. And people who are even also being diabolic. And all this is the bar. It calls for sober reflection, proper investigations, those who are found culpable should be dealt with, and then the right things to be done. I don't know.
Okay. Now, before we go on, what about this side? In Komodia Yedino, do you think that we're being fair? Maybe no much listening. For instance, Kaba was saying, I don't want to mention the judge's name, but I'll just put the car. So Toyota Corolla Saloon, 2013, and I'm if I say 2013 registration. 7,509 Ghana cedis. Maybe say, car na you turn for you auction for the man penny for and in your car home. Do you think sir we can blame them as to how much they buy the car? A bona or motor car, and can we blame them because it's auction?
Dabi pa. Undim how car will be your accounting be legal accounting my accounting account. Meaning yen say when we are valuing property, sir, you have to be depreciation, the value of depreciation. And I can tell you, when you are taking depreciation into it, every year in every year, the accounting terms, so depreciation about 20-30%. And you can imagine so big car 2013. Near 20-27 years. It can be on the market, no. Ebe be 700 million. No. So in 7 years depreciation, no. Once you can you better turn crap don't go. Me that. Me can me the call for evaluation. SCC. Can open market car meaning say you turn 500 million. Then you call when call to my order say you call SCC for valuation. No. No more say you turn 15,000 Ghana cedis. The practice the principles of accounting. And you can't blame them. So who am I? Who am I to challenge the value? That is the system we are running. I think if those who are doing depreciation and valuations, consider those things, then let's look at the reality. Because I can tell you before, man, a lot of auctions things are being sold at the cheaper price of your machine. It happens. It's why you blame the judges.
Well, so means generally, Ankasa, this whole thing about auction of cars to MMDCs and now buying penny for your core, your barber, some. Do you think, sir, as a country, as you talk us why?
Meaning, stop all those things, pretty corruption and nepotism. And see, and a month will be taking advantage. We must stop all these things. Look, most of these public servants are, they have already acquired their own cars through so many means. They are men of substance. Men of soul because they are the normal civil servant. They didn't reach that level heights in life. No, I said they do couple kofia or pension and no lump sum in 10,000 Ghana. No, these are the people who should be targeting and selling vehicles to. That because that's here. But rather, no, we give it to the people who already have. Who should chief executive officer be? They pay about 50,000 or 100,000 a month. Na the cancer every year be a second class man. On the person no was to cast a big class in terms of gifts. The devil car. Most of these high level public servants are men of substance. Then we end up selling things cheaper to them. So I believe, sir, we must stop this policy. Say a policy, a practice, a law. Yes, Cabino. When by Abinia, Jawakana to so that we can talk 7,000 Ghana now. Now we are for the sushi now pay $35,000 and $100,000, $20,000 to go and buy another car to replace. What kind of lifestyle is it? Some of them can every office or every 2 years. And Konya, a lost behavior, a waste. And then there's so much waste in the public system expenditure. We must cut down these things. We cut down the ready cost. In fact, the cost in paying and provide engaging the services of some of these big men in society, we must go after them because one, they are already rich. Meaning they want to be catching themselves. Obi Supreme Court judge. And you're famously rich. Because one, Supreme Court judges, pay you can see up. Allowance be almost retire on their salary. Or retire. I tell you, every Supreme Court judge be that's why. So why do you have to also make things so cheap for them? Why? And all these things, you have to blame the system. You can't blame one government. They came to generate. Why don't we sit down as a nation and say, look, some of these programs and policies and it doesn't favor the system. Rather, no, it makes people rich and richer and richer because we are on no return on his salary. To car 700 Ghana. Meanwhile, he pays about 40,000 or 30,000 Ghana cedis every month. Or maybe you have to anytime you have two Supreme Court for judges a payment, so you have to pay more. I say, and other opportunities are a woman who is Supreme Court judge, who retire, who to write books, who to lecture, who to me practice, but every who to be build chambers. Meaning, I say, they are not poor people. And the reaction is those things, we review all these expenses are a waste.
Okay.
They compare the rich in the society. They look back to the poor and put up systems and structures that help the poor. Okay. And they leave the rich to enjoy their life.
Okay. So, at the crunchy idea where Ababe and Komodiano pay your friend, Auditor General's report nearby, no say, yes, our judges see a mudunkuno. And when we say, so Public Financial Management Regulations 2019, LI 2378, Regulations 158. Inti se u two omfua. These are respected men in society. You will book a share the mom and penny for a teacher and on my side way. Omebumraso say ebia enye boapae no de boom rano so boom rano so would you advise, would you even suggest to them, so okay, well boom rano so dia monfa cast nko ana minim what the law says ebia say omu boom rano so a ne say emra ebia say ejika no say I don't know, but akobani say no, if you were to advise grad there na be catch say monfa cast nko.
If I were to advise, I think say every judge biara part of this issue no, should quickly engage the service of a lawyer, manifest your personal intervention. Engage the service of a lawyer, right back to the judicial service, copy it to the Auditor General, the appropriate, and then the minister responsible for Minister of Finance to find out what actually happened. What I say, so that at least you get the right feedback. If the right feedback is that what actually happened is illegal, then you must now exonerate yourself. Put in a plea to show, say, you were not part of it. Therefore, you are ready to return the car at almost some refunding money, the money at interest.
Okay.
And that's if you are very careful, the judges will start also suing the judicial service. They can sue them, yes. Even to me, some years I remember you should read against the judicial service. Say, say, engaging in illegality, illegality, like without your knowledge. So some judges can even tell the lawyer to issue writs against those who committed this.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been put on hold.
So I say, for how many years?
Yeah.
And now what we will do is that I'm already counted for 3 years.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Morris, na phone and I be biakoka put you on hold. Okay. All right. Unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm set. Okay, let's see. Let's try. Let's try it and maybe see. But baby, come on. I say so. Manager said, minister said, my approval. Sorry, Morris Facha. I'm saying,
you. That's my advice to them. And I think some more time I can not bite on your mama's allegations, but I'm going to the later now.
Oh no, you bet me too.
Oh, I think say my advice to them.
You okay about the judiciary, no?
You.
Okay.
So my son of pass a big statesman, and he's a potential president to be say NDC for. There's a possibility say he can also become once again the president. More destroy an institution is so vital to the own survival as a president, because you see, the judiciary is one of the arms of government, and the judiciary is part of the government. So who win elections? Now you have the executive on your side. Now you have the legislature on your side, but you have a destroyed judiciary. You can't govern. And you see, and the judiciary is not a place I will to me. I recruit people easily. Those people there are people of expertise. It takes a number of years to become a judge, and it takes a number of years to refill that place. And you cannot come and do what we call cleansing by saying that the constitution will not allow you. And you see, you come and meet a judiciary that you even don't trust, and they also don't trust you. What do you do? But I believe, say, if he has sought a courtesy call on the chief justice, and some of the things are always on no one-on-one, always in my papa now. I think say there should be a better way of resolving it than to come out and then lambast the judiciary, expose the judiciary to public hatred and radical, and later turn around and then you say that you need a new chief justice to fix it. Now, who told you that that chief justice will not work under the same conditions? Oh, they are saying to me, no, the mama and can say, oh man, no, apologize. Now, on for the suggestion, I think it's time for NDC as a party to partner the judiciary. From their history, you know, look as if they have never been comfortable with the judiciary. They have never had peace with the judiciary. It started with Lawrence time, the killing of the judges, and then it came to every chief justice. They have issues from what they say, Eredu to Georgina Wood to Sophia Kufu and now to the current Enimia. Why is it so? Why is it so? It should not be so, because you see, you need to partner that arm of government so that you can raise issues, because there are only institutions, meaning everybody go and come, executive go, legislature go, but they stay there until retirement. So you need them. It's not your mama. Why?
Okay, all right. That's right. Marsampa, Mrenim Niano pay need 100.9 Ghana Montier so and was your go. Yeah, and some about to Auditor General's report. Now, not make I say, well, sir, I'm Rawe, you know. I almost say a judges for Mobusuno. Rano, that Public Financial Management Regulations 2019, LI 2378, you know. Near China said, when the back what to me. Say you bet me I be say be up well car no your tone your exchange your transfer contribution in kind trust donation and I be no I say OG to me in fact there has to be written approval. There should be a prior written approval from the minister and the nyaba be asem sisi and say omebu mrano so no che say Auditor General report no ehun say the minister did not, there was no prior written approval from the ministry or the minister. And until you say a judges for no omebusuno. That is why it's found its way our Auditor General's reporting him. Okay.
But now and then lawyer Casano or say it could be say they were deceived. So cancer.
Yeah.
May send him say one will say Auditor General the report back. It is a wedi car court. Yes, wedi car court to an hour neighbor. May time say be a free and the ukwade yawa de fiada kosimemendano. Be a na a judge for no so one tremubi at the fa dear Auditor General at the buyer no. Intimation nimwa kosi say be a woman so de woman tremuno ebeba. Okay, say last year omu di bisa abaye. Emma bebre no anso adi womu nyi ano bai womu di womu response bai ya etrei womu say Auditor General rectify sa womu response no a womu de bai no enti bia na ajagefo no nso womu wo entremu bi fa Auditor General report no a womu di aba no because enkabeya wanwa say judge pa will be deceived na wanyine kura watia pakemu no nkasa awo no na me amenam fom enti overkwesi se wobi nso ye deceive no sa
ndada no ka no che se wom de krata na ba no ebia judge no nimsoki wa oma nhihye bia wo hu bia oma ye wie enu ntina na oma mfatu
so amachire
well ena no de ena me ko bisa ya no man fato ho bi se ti se bi am we dwum ha na so mo si okay ya ma abosia bi ana say na fi the administration no ma sign obi ese so sign bi answer shase a me saying san ko e chire ko bisa se oh yes see I mean oti we na say bi am fan say ma si ana justly and obi the be 10,000 Ghana cedis abroad so father sem farm that one corner could be so. But I wanna say, and son abeji ana waji.
Over sister, what talk chrono dear? So once walk from fool.
No way, you say in your chrono.
Metresse, Sandy Abbott told you not tresse. What boomerasso? My boy. Enti say, will be fans away, no be beton car man. Na what the car no document yaba. Well, to said ye, over kwesi wo mu aton cars wo mu ano de. Oh, any o yi ya ni, ayi ni nyina ni. we kura ya value no duty no nso nie nti overkwesi wa mmachira anhwe na wote wonom a ya base saa ka no aye to
ye mfatu na o ma no menya sure say ni omodie kosa mo
yeah but to say was document no bi wo honom a
no, the approver. No, I'm just saying, say the approver. So, if say a judicial service for no, I mean, judges for no, as you say, well, once somebody cracked an abandon, then it means that they've had their approval from a ministry. No?
Why do you assume? Oh, why do you assume? Whereby you don't look back, unko boy train here. Oh, and you say, son, and you say. Obi answer the same thing na me azumu say na ya me say ni ade me begina wanimu a enti overkwesi wo be kan de ya
enti still the officer ajage for no man ye ni
me na me tere say bia no wo mu wankyeremu bi oh say ya say auditor general the report ba say wo wankyeremu bi a wotumi de ko na wa rectify enti say bia o mu wankyeremu bi na me ka say because sisi ayetu wo mu aboso wo mu adapa na adadie the bureaucrat will be a car. And here be a no more to the movie. I better be a friend there. Say, woman fan to the man, that's as a silence means consent. Ebi a no mujitum. And Tibasa winning to now a response be a fine. But Santisa dear, Nadia ye can say, Ubeka say, Judge nipa be deceived. Judge. Anyana ya se mrano ayiwo mu bosom no anyuwa mu na ya mrano na wa we ya mrampo na ya dada we na me ordinary person ene ya dada me ne adimi begina wanimu a ode me betum
100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedi esunu asogo yenko enim ye nto aso na no pay nsem no bi nso se ne sitie de bon krata no mu babna e ka me ho kwesi anopai ye goso babra ye na de onim publisher
abusia for the bakata the new publisher and ekurami sister Becca de no kura de makan awie dada na na ya ademai wo mu trese funu be de no wankwa menem enne ya sine wo mu akọ no kura bia the bokrate ede ne mfoni aba betua adwumayefo a wo mu ewo national cathedral yanko mu sie awurade asori dan no te said the medin kaka ye no ampa we de wakwa akota national cathedral no foundation no en wode abei enti eya foundation no na wo se ketepra etu efom no wo tu fom no ko kakra said ye be yank ye betumi ase concrete wo nim ni nyina enti wakwa akota foundation ne de aba obi ani ho ehwa ayamti adwumayefo ni nyina yesi wo mu nkofie womu a aye adwuma ewo national cathedral ho amazingfo a carpenterfo a steel burners electricians womu a wo honom a artisans ya ewo nom nyina yamu obia ekofie senti a womu kofie ne se sika ni ho ya ye de besi awurade asore dan no enti womu trase ye se nim se Ghana fo be ya contribution kakra nti ya contribution na safotuo no mu ya ma na ya safro wo mu aba ba for now de national cathedral na yedru foundation level sika no asa atumayefo no ya mu obi akofie nti wo mu ba be se kwan foforo wo befa so a wo mu ebeye nti we quote wa but don't begin until you count the cost. For who will begin construction of a building without first calculating the cost to see if there is enough money to finish it? Otherwise, you might complete only the foundation before running out of money. Then everyone will laugh at you. The word of Jesus Christ. Luke chapter 14, verse 28 and 29. The people will laugh at you like, ha 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 ha. They couldn't finish the building. A dino woman into me in see. Na me ba konso sa wa hanum bio. What next set boss and na offer ye wɔka young entrepreneurs a awurade ayi wɔ mu adom sɛ ɛsɛ so wɔ mu tumi di wɔ mu nsa ɛyɛ biribi ɛni kwan se yɛtenantena hɔnom a ɛyɛ aban bɛyɛ baakofoɔ nsa ntumi nso nyame yɛ ni kata enti yɛn nyinaa nso yɛnyere yɛn ho nkakra saa na yɛmfa nkɔ yɛnim at least wobɛtumi ayɛ biribi mɛntena hɔnom saa na mekɔpɛ adwuma ayɛ mekura application letter. You can do something. At least try something. It will work for you. Now the Bokrate Yanim say, and our Demra Sabetania with drama this year were Bantama was I a minister for works and housing. When the young for Francis as and Subuate, and now walk at the way they were both in Waha was so a catcher brante Captain Smart to say, Mamma no fun in the agrocra. Now I know. Ebra obeye deputy minister obeye deputy chief of staff na tuma ya woye ye Ghana fo nyina nimisem obeye mrasebeteni onwu ne ho anim wase obeye minister for works and housing and also the same thing oye obi a obu no ho pa na respect ni integrity won fa ni agro enti so obi ya na agene se wɔbɛtwa ntorato no so asɛm a ɛnim wɔbɛka de ato no so deɛ nipa korɔ nya ready na wɔnsia no wɔ court na labianka nsɛnsɛm yɛ ba yɛ ɛna wɔtwe ne wura mu a wɔnanyamfo ɛtrɛ sɛ daabi ɛnya saa koraa na asɛm no ɛteɛ na nsɛm a abranteɛ ne ka nyinaa so wɔka ara kɛkɛ wɔama no akwanya sɛ wɔmɛtwe asɛm no nsan na wɔmpa ne kyɛw sɛ wɔantwe ansan no wɔampa ne kyɛw deɛ a ɛne ɛkwan ne nanim san sɛ wɔntena hɔ na obi amfa ne nuonyam ɛmfa ɛntuturi fam saa na tebokrata me de to aso ɛyɛ tele dispatch na tele dispatch anim wa jusagefoɔ ɛne wɔn nso de krata pia bonte a ɛyɛ His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama ɛne wɔn nso ɛka bi atrɛ no asɛm a wɔde bɛtu twa ɛde fa agyefoɔ ho no and woman say, where dear, why fair to them cry, and to almost sereno. Woman trasa 10th Ghana garden flowers show. Your baby shown flowers, and flowers ya would do I war. Way, and me when you and they see hey. And about conwa, a telling Sienino, and no senior. And flowers be ya, and car. First baby ewia ekono ehọ na no nso kro ewia ni takwese ya no no nso takwese sunflower bekai sunflower eno nso bi wa na flowers we say na say bia wo ko propose di atrega bia na what now dey asewachi wo di sewachi say ya kakra no weduru ga no no I surprise na we ya de kro na man say flowers enie and then mom dear all the flowers kwa wo mani nhyɛ da anye ho waya no wo mu pe bibi foforo na wasan ade His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and ho asɛm wa ba ha se ya wɔtrɛ sɛ na ɔkan aban ni nsira ebubotin baako wa ha despite challenges ya yewom Russia and Ukraine to kwa enokra ntenkwada COVID-19 ba yeyi a aban no ayɛ adwuma papa wɔn sɛ aban ne hu ne ho anim ase yɛka adwuma pa sɛ aban bi asesa Ghana ɛyɛ mampanin na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛne n'aban wɔntumi nka hwee koraa no obetumi de ne nsa si adeɛ baako 30 ɛyɛ 30 first time interventions ya mampanin na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ne MPP aban ya wɔno ɛyɛ Vice President wɔn di aba Ghana fo ani agye ho na ɛde nsakraya sonko nso ɛte aba na Democrat me de ɛto aso ɛyɛ Democrat Daily Post na Daily Post wani mu ha asɛm a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛde tu gya no ɛna retired appeals court judge Justice Isaac Dose enso di bibato aso anu wotre se asam no a woka he no de wanka ne yie kura esese wobepa wonum tew na eno ɛna owura Johnson esi edun katia General Mosquito ne yɛtade frɛ no wɔne NDC amanyɔkuo de krataa pia bonten na krataa a wɔn de pia bonten no kyerɛ sɛ asɛm a His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama kan ya Justice Isaac Dose aba bɛyi ano no John Dramani Mahama kora deɛ wɔkan yie asɛ wɔyɛ diplomatic kakra na wɔpɛ so wɔkorɔkorɔ agyaagyefoɔ no na wɔn mu NDC amanyɔkuo kɛse so dua sɛ agyaagyefoɔ no kuro mu nie onyam bio wɔn ani onyam nyinaa sa ɛnɛ wɔn da fam sɛ tim ɛne yɛatu wɔn aboɔ so na ba ne sɛn ɛna wode asɛm kɔda akɔɔto a agyaagyefoɔ nso obia ntɛso obia hu asɛm a wode kɔda yɛ no papa ba akokora wɔm so wɔn yɛ nkron nso at the same time wɔn ayɛ sɛ dunkwampɔnte wɔn nyinaa to hwɛ faako enti wɔn NDC amanyɔkuo kɛse so dua sɛ asɛm no a wɔkaeɛ no wɔn support no ne kaa no wɔkaeɛ no na owura Kofi Amoaben wɔtena sɛ ne deɛ mom na yɛ UT bank na na yɛ ne deɛ na wɔtena sɛ wɔno ne bank a yɛgu no ɛnya ne de na mom baako a ɛhye no paa yɛ Bank of Ghana foɔ yɛ de bɛsi ndɛ wɔtene ho a wɔnte aseɛ ɛyɛ Heritage Bank na ayɛ te sɛ aban no de wɔtan hunu ɛne enibere bi ɛne menasepɔ ɛne wɔde gu saa banks ne nyinaa yɛ Heritage Bank ɛka ho na Heritage Bank mpo wanya mfomsoɔ bi a wosi nipa na asɛm wɔ court wagu ne bank wabɔ ne nneɛma nyinaa auction atɔn ne japadeɛ nyinaa wɔ abere a wɔwura yi wanya mfomsoɔ bi a enti wɔtena sɛ ɛno nko adeɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a wɔno owura Kofi Amoaben ɛyɛ ne yapae wɔn sɛ nya ne bank deɛ but ɛno deɛ wɔn fom kakra ambulance asɛm yi owura Kwaku Adima Menu ɛde krataa bi akɔ ɛyɛ Bank of Ghana letter ya wɔde kɔɔto a wɔde kɔdi adanseɛ etia case atoforsen Minister of Health yo atoforsen ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn a ma no kwan so wɔntua sɛ sika no enti wɔtia mmara ɛnam so wɔtia mmara enti yɛde ne kɔ akɔgyina court ne abɔ no kwaadu sɛ kwaadu no ɛfa no a ɛtrɛ sɛ fiase ɛna wɔbɛkorɔ na de obokrate etiri anum sei ɛyɛ Dr. Joseph Sian Japan ɛyɛ wɔ papa ɛda fam ɛwurade yɛ adom a wɔn bɛkɔ akɔpɛ no korabea na wɔde ho nsɛm ɛde aba ɛnya memenda baako no a ɛwɔ yɛ nim ne nti aduru hɔ no mu a bɛbɔ so ama mo Republic Press yɛ nim ha wɔte agyaagyefoɔ asɛm no a atɔne gye no ade abetu dwa no wɔde wɔn mu asɛm aba ɛna wɔn si wɔn kyɛ no wɔ ha ɛna wɔsi agyaagyefoɔ ɛna mo tɔ cars donkomi mu a mo ni mo mmara paa ɛna ne deɛ mo tietia mmara so yi Dr. Kwabenadufoɔ ɛna wɔka kyerɛ owura Johnson esi edu nkatia sɛ ahotɔ project no a wɔn te aseɛ nkoɔ nka asɛm a wɔka yɛ owura Kwasi Amoako wɔyɛ Minister for Roads and Highways ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ nka mutua E-levy a nka akwan ne nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ ɛnam sɛ mo antua E-levy nti ɛna akwan no anye ne sen no si aban wɔkɔfɛ sika wɔ he paa na wɔde aba abɛyɛ kwan yɛse nkwanta de afie de sika na ɛyɛ wokɔ abrokyira abrɔfo yɛtoɔ nkakra na wɔn de akyekyere man na mo Ghanafoɔ muntua E-levy ne mpo yɛ sika san ya kitiwisie bi ya yɛtie free transfer a woyɛ mu no ɛno nso mama E-levy agye agusɛ yɛ tim ɛne ɛkyɛ mobɛgye akwan a mode cars no mode bɛfa soɔ ɛkwan no manim NDC members bi ne wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn bɛto skirt and blouse ɛde etia wɔn nipa bi owura Kwabena Japan ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛdana koma so paa sɛ ɔbɛsesa Ghana NDC amanyokuo sɛ awurade yɛ adom na so wɔn ba ɛnneɛma bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn bɛsakrem yɛ ade bɔkrate ɛka ho asɛm wɔ ha daily secretary anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ illegal miners no ate sɛ wɔn tɔ nwuram onenyanfoɔ tɔɔte mmerekuduka no wɔka sɛ esum tum awia kɔ yɛbɛtu wɔn ase Farouk Aliu Mahama wɔkyerɛ sɛ top 30 activists a ɛwɔ Coventry University alumni ɛna wɔn abɔ n'abɛso yi TVET enrollment no wɔn nya 100,000 ɛyɛ 2025 ɛhɔ ɛna yɛatagɛte sɛ yɛbɛtumi akɔ akɔdu akyem ɔtwerɛ so wɔtɛ so wɔn anya new steel bridge na de bɔkrata ayo
Mami kama no so na ye ne twetwefo panyima amanyeko NDC eni nkomo ensem ba komienu bi aba beto dwa general dase mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yeah
yan hye nkomo na simfi se ensem bi a enra ye bo ene ne kra matiefo owura kwabena dufo ahoto project ema ye frɛ owura bi aboatin jan mo no so be cheche ensem enkomo no se uchire mu a sempa na beka no diempa na ebi openi ya party NDC MONTIE ase no
so thank you say ono waye bi ye ni project ya ode ba ode be donate ode be ba for the aboa NDC economy na ya ka say ode bi be ba for the NDC no mo NDC mpanimfo enne di animu bi ye adwuma o party no na wɔn na wɔn hyɛ mmara ase sɛ afeso a wɔn bɛ pu party no mu nkonta na yɛde bi koraa kɔ file wɔ electoral commission nti o de ba bɛkyɛ na yɛabɔ ho dawuro akamfo publicly ama obiara hunu sɛ deɛ wabɛyɛ ni a na party no take over party no na ɛsɛ sɛ de kɔkɔyɛ adwuma na ɛno nso bɛbu akonta kyerɛ party no mu poɔ any of my Ghana, a typical file where electoral commission said, I get the iron sakan. Say, near the edgema, a home contabody. Na a bassa would do nano, who nim contabobia war. Merasi. Yen I have contabu number 20. I said, say, near Manu Juma. Said the bear who be bam fast one ye buhun contact so I am re. And the who said what was free and what team we say. Yeah, Junior Manavino. What's actually let us say NGOB and almost Sanya man a way Juma party Munia say it Yamra. Until no one can get no.
But almost so much say enye se netie sanse omo hunu kura se donation we ye project e ade bia ode esi ne nisu a wo ye empo no niama bebre keka ho te se bia se omo ma omo niama na omo de ma no omo tete omo wo ho kwan be fa so mbe yisu ni sa niama ni nyina nti eye niama bebre na kom enye te se ne bia o omo ye just simple
and na watu na ni asi NDC so a offer NDC panico onko ye enjo se enjo so ayeye no ewo Ghana, I who said they were more fast or more NGO, and from political parties. Because NGO, what you say, non-governmental organization. And the NGO is different from a political party. And NGO, and also a different from state institutions. In fact, by their nature, no quite fast to register any one near money. I quite say non-political party, non-partisan. A work on registration. I will mind. Not myself. And it's a NDC, for more NGO. Then the transit near for more NGO. Near the Akoyajma, and my party for now who say, and I say, NGO, via no a bomb. Which me affiliated to the party. The NGO be so hot. Now, open so be a Juma way a party no more. Your constitution, quite also apply for affiliation. Na yejitum, ayan share mouse, party Aubamui. Bikura yebe mau akwanya ama watu abawo ana wa I say she said that honi ubu biswa enche say no nkuta hodie entino say NGO ana bibibia sa no eno so ntimi mewura the party through any back door.
What Okoswa, yeah, because in Tiasia Yaniches, almost your mode, your more on Bechaniamano. Yes, Diana Mobile Party, no, Mubisium Quayana.
In fact, say a chun son, yeah, family dancer. And the Mobile Juma and this in now must say and this in Rai or Mumfanya Juma. That is said there, Usi a Praco Kosovo Zongo. I never told you, man.
See, before Bekono, for need the Daily Post, the Democrat, and him. I say, Mahama's take about the negative public opinion of the Supreme Court. Are you the only stranger in Jerusalem? NDC asked Justice to say, is this a Omanpenida that John Mahama Sema Kanye about judiciary? A between a boss say one Kasa Yeno. NDC move for Sumuhun say one can be Boni Biasana Pesa Ochana.
But a dear Ben, because I know dear Ben the woman. I ye. A nan of Recao, my moas at Bedani Boninso.
Abis
to me point 14 say, as some way all kind, and yen no correct, a beer and throw. Who to me, the other kind of sensitive and Nicasasa. Now, Adia, a ye tuntum, no, I say tuntuma, I say one hour painting at no tuntum. Mobi meka say asem wo ka no enye nokre na emejira ho nka say pani nka enti sa asem we say the akwala ne kokan ya nka no de mo beti ase na sa asem wo ho na pani nka akwala nka adanta mu fo nka wan ne meka enti o man no se kwanya ye democracy eto da bia ya kwanya se andam fubika na se hwemiti na hwemeche utimi nka se ye behwe uti ya san hwe uche ude eche no hwetire no so a ye hwe a uche na ebehu ena uyi che no so a ena ebehu uti aka say hwemiti na hwemiche a timi hwe no sa ye pese di democracy nhihye ye adwuma esese ye ti ase say di democracy nhihye na ye di ye adwuma e di free obroni aman so ene ade aba say ye di bebu ye man enti nhihye da ho no eno na esese ye di ye adwuma teka prabrichire ba ye ye patru na edigum ye diesel na edigum ukoto patru ka now the diesel gumwa ebetu enunti se ye democracy a yenti ase se democracy homra ene ho nhihye na edi be ye adwuma democracy no ne se otu abanye obi na oba betra konwa no so na ma ntumi se ohwe oso a onkoko ba bia enche unomum ena konwa no oteso no so enya abusua konwa se o sorry free so a ne ofa se beba bedi ana ne ba beba bedi enunti okoko tena so a ono ankasa the attitude towards akonwa no say me bedi biako because mko wi a ye menya free mu no na be koma busua mu na nye they say oman no ye bie na mehwe gise mo amodi se akonwa na ama no mo fi moni na mo hwe o ka se o di paha o ti ikaki e pampa ho o ka so o fa we ya kwa we ikaki we ye ma ho pa no perpetual vigilance and the man democracy ye adwuma enti ye democracy ye society perpetual vigilance I say ya mamre kwan so ye nka no sa na mamre na edi bu man no asem ka ye tena ye himfo asema omubu man wo mo de himfo no bi wo ha wo mo ekoje wo mo aman no ebedi so enti akonya no ye wo mo abusuafo de odi wi a ne wo fa se ebedi ana ne ba bedi enu nti ye ka se ye nka na ni masem a enu ye different because no nyina mu wura do no na we te e nyina ne ya hihye aka se wo ye bebo adi akonya mfe nan we nim se o free so a na ye man ye bu ye ni gu ni ma so no wi akwa ofro no beba no obeba na edia bibia ni wa na mamu na say so we seem to be say ye democracy and so quiet fast democracy it me criticize state institutions na de kura wo mo akwa mu say de be a wo mo benyini no obi ka so criticize state institutions I so e pani yanka akwala so kan esi na ni nso ade nti hwan na nka nti state institution no wo no obi anka ho asem na kwan a wo mo de fa so ye de fa so a ebe de na state institution no anyini enu nti da ne kwa mu obi wo mo ya criticize wo mo mra meka se mra bi wo mai mu a state institution bi na juma ye ntimi nka kwasem parliament ye nka ho asem ba jawo
Mitio pa general
parliament ye ka ho asem parliament for ya de na manfo hunu se enna ne kwa mu a te nyina to ye no parliament for mampani ye nka ne ho asem oya dia dabia we na na do aye se we aye se mahama aye se ye nka
enti Judicial Service Staff Association Judicial Service Staff Association any one ka say the personal attack on even CJ no ka say CJ by the image of a judicial is badly battered to the extent say bia omu image no ye betimi aye bibi on ati say bia CJ kure ni so no person wa kire say any sade ni nyina amboa kami ba min kebi ni amambu no
enti na na to amamre so bibi ekochi wa enya na na do na egudigu na pampam eno de aye Canada na omu kan ho asem na wa ba be CJ una da no enti wa pampam ene ho na kuma so untimi sa responsibility no dia na che se untimi nya CJ because Chief Justice because empuna e wo judiciary no mu a ene epunu na wan enkobo ni din oka Chief Justice da ne kwa mu so se oka because ono Chief Justice akonya no eye dibre wo ho eye akonya wo ho ene waka ene wote so ene waba ene documented findings ya ba se Ghana for survey akire se yegidi a ewo judiciary mu ahwen aba fam ena wo na wo hwe so anka ye modi hwan ne enkobo ni din ye di adwuma mani pa foforo bi
na
anti-master
but general send am okay bi nso say na papa yi mo pressure mbeba abem kra 2024 na mo ba na order so ti hɔ a na no say na mo betimi ni no aye adwuma ba ne saade a na te say mo kita odie no enya ade bekɔ yi kra
na obi aka say Chief Justice as I said in kuta hodie oni aban no bom kuta hodie so nko bi aye kana nana yeah, the man said you should be independent. Now you're working. Public opinion say, under your watch, you judiciary nunni. Enya Mahama naka. Mahama is merely repeating what has been found and documented. Afrobarometer report by and so
yeah.
Nanti ade Afrobarometer for ade na man ko ka say womo judiciary ani me twitwiri fam. CDD for other na man koka. Can ya mamuno even so if you think the kitchen is too hot to a free hot. The office say we are above criticism man. And lead public life and head state institution because under watch the video cover
enti mu hu se mo bastardize a state institution they said judiciary be ka say o from unanimous 7-0 ni ne ka ho no 7
unanimous 7 no John Mahama de buy o ti o maimu amranti a wo maimu ni ayi nyina obi aka unanimous 7 afa na o ti enti na ebisa say justice do say no it is the only stranger in Jerusalem ana wo amene wo kasai ubetimi adinsi wo radio so say until say Mahama kasano ana until say ye statement iba no na wonti unanimous sida ɛwɔ man mu a yɛde describe Supreme Court adwuma adɛn na nɔkora da hɔ a yɛsuro ɛno nti no metwa photo a menka nkyerɛ photographer sɛ ɛtwa ma me ho nyɛ fɛw because me maame ne papa wo me sɛ me ho ɛtan a me ho ɛtan ɛnyɛ photographer na ɛbɛma me ho ayɛ fɛ ɛno nti adeɛ wɔ hɔ na yɛ tuntum na obi ka sɛ adeɛ wɔ yɛ tuntum mommɛmpɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so ne ahohoro ho ama na yɛ fitaa ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔno ka sɛ yɛmpɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so ahohoro ho na mayi nie madwene ne sɛ yɛde fa kwan wɔ so a ne yɛbɛtumi ahohoro ho no ɛnyɛ ɔno nea wobɛkɔ akɔbɔ no no toboɔ sɛ ɔno na ama ade no ayɛ tuntum. And is their argument about say judiciary and no any form a wasoro? Is that the argument? The same argument is not yet there. The only see the near Afrobarometer from Koka because you're Mahama Naka. Mahama is merely repeating the actual Badiabeto Eja. Yes, Mina Sunim said, you go minor, you gauge public opinion, sir. Those type of service, and you do the amount for a journey, it will be BBR. I know the head the Kosovo, my more. Corruption perception index, and the Eddie bar, Eboa, a buy no dear. Then the Ebo in some. The did before the report to Abase. Public confidence in our judiciary, 80% here. Chief Justice, Obeka said, why no, sir?
Okay, all right.
And you know, the fact is, any go to that findings, Ababe Toja, in TSA can be. As I say, who say, who say, the judiciary and Munyam will form one. And that's a katakata so. Ye per se democracy nujina ye nyina to adwene ye pe kwanya ye be faso na wo mo ani monyam no akosoro enti se president Mahama be kire na dwen se ni na ye faso a judiciary na ni monyam e be kosoro a onye boni bi anya ono na di judiciary ni monyam etwitwiri fam.
All right.
Enti e transfer ne ma e ma judiciary ni monyam no fam. Okay. A man for complaining about partisan appointment. Judiciary, as they say, packing of the court. Judiciary, and now officers now judges no ankasa so. Womo paya womo fasuye womo adwuma ene womo conduct. Ni nyina e bia betoja yaka ho asem no. Eno no nyina na oka bobu a ne nsunsuanso nie eno nti ye pese ye jaya
okay
na ya jai na judiciary no nyambe paja
all right general da sia no pe nyame shapa
okay
race edun ketia general secretary ma NDC amanyeko no need 100.9 Ghana montie so no asogu ana pay and common say ne sitie and ye gusu a enche madwinkyere making kan bi di amam
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho ukasa batete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
Crash up a baba warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho I don't yet serve womo. Ye did any a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie Oha Echi Ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia boye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagile menka madine bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi monkwe.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asugu yeda sugu su ya no pedwumedie na mekai mu so se empenfo nso ba beka ye ho anope wo dwumedie so na wo ma ba be kire o ma dwen won sema hodo alto dwa wo ye enedue na madwen kire no bi nso aba adwen kire no bi aba so yankinkan bi e wo WhatsApp line so Ghanaians rejected the NDC long time, so former President John Mahama should stop attacking judicial service. That amweni fita and or the way edi eba yeah. Basically, I like what you're doing. Please tell the discerning Ghanaians who love the omnipotent God to contribute to the building of the cathedral, because since the battle still remains the Lord's. That Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and or the by. Please, it will be very balanced and fair if you play the response John Jinapor gave to President Nanado concerning...
Needs FM Neo!
Okay, yeah, that's it. Concerning Mahama also sending water to Chebi, JJ, Edifi, North Kaneshi. Which one is the... What is fair, balanced thing that you're talking about? Hey, my people that too. I'll try and look for that voice. I'll try and look for it if I get it. I think those arguing about the auctioned cars to the judges must be serious and learn. Those argument is grounded in ignorance and should be informed. Auction cars are extremely cheap, so they should stop disrespecting and lambasting our judges. Kwejo Edu Pako, President, concerned patron of social media, Achimesio, and Odifi, and Odebaye. So who is deceiving Mr. Mahama to believe that the NDC will win the 2024 election? He should wake up from his slumber. That is one here from Okro Yabua, Breman Beni, and Odifri. Robbie Fashion, these champs. So I see the NDC prayer is that the economy will be hard and Ghanaians will dislike President Akufo-Addo and the NPP government. God will, in 2024, the NPP will win the election. That's Robbie Fashion. And Odianodba. I'm Isko Spelele Wakaswa. The ex-president JDM, I know, is still the same, who hasn't changed. In fact, his comment about our judiciary must be ignored, since it's the same judiciary who affirmed him as the president in 2013. That is Amisko Spelele, Wodifri Kaswa and Odebaye. Teacher Kujo Tepa Susu. I don't know why former President John Mahama should attack the judiciary. You have no fact in your presentation at the court. Then you turn to blame the judges. Teacher Kuju. Opini 80, Kaswa. I always say that ex-President Mahama isn't a saint. Don't be deceived by his newfound calm demeanor. He was fortunate to govern this country for 6 solid years, but failed miserably. We gave him the chance to prove himself, but he told us he wasn't a magician. That is one here from Opini 80. But if you Kaswa and Odebai. In Shaba Anelka, Chairman constituency, former President Mahama should stop attacking like a serial caller or a texter and be a statesman for once. What do you mean? Osheba Amisti, Gosu Zongo, Patriotic Voices, will say, God bless President Nanado for releasing funds to pay for the cola. Busy, can you help me locate factory that makes fridges, air conditioners, and ceiling fans in Ghana? If no, then the laws are the laws are baseless. Bright from Belgium. I mean, come on, Bright. They're talking about second-hand electronics. They're not talking about that we should have a factory that may what? Come on, man, yes, sir. Don't do that. Why? Meet 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu Asiogwe na Ibo.
Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Abra, bemwa, mintio.
Abusuafo de Bokrata your friend said the finder. Enim wanum say what the Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo Nimfoni Ababetua. Na ayani jasampa edema adisia bia kasia miensa ena de awrade adom wonum panimfo apribia yama wonum tumi ya wonum anso betumi edi won ho so na sadisia bia yi aye Catholic University College, Martins University College, ena Presbyterian University College ya ena de Omanya fully fledged autonomous universities. Omu aya fully fledged autonomous university. Capacity to award their own degrees and diplomas. Enti omu ye adie ewo Jubilee House wa na eyanite sempa obi ansa kanedie ya omu di wosebo ekwakoye wonum watima. 3 universities ena yama wonum sa accreditation US yaban ena wo support to reading programs what rasa said yebaya nkoda no ebetumi ewridie wo mu be wridi kama first pa na said yesikan ade pa. Mr. Kuma has 3 children. Their children are there anya 3 ebe me say 2. Mr. Kuma has 2 children. Their children are Mensa and Dede. Mensa is a boy and Dede is a girl. They have black cat. Their black cat is called a Blackie. One day, Mr. Kuma told the student that they will go and visit their grandmother. So I read first, woman Maiska, woman saying crying, say yanking kaya dear. And so when they US yabai am I $3.7 million here. Woman de becken kind. And ya de baba sang quadanim cry. Ama omo akenka books. $3.7 million and woman de be ready. 932 people and woman ye. Our first 6 months here, a year 2022. Eka kakre binkedru 1,000. Enipa HIV is ekum womu 6 months no free January besi June awa afi nko emu no eye 932 Dr. A.C. Addo na Ghanaian observer nim ha onanyamfo mrekudu ka na wakata ense ye nyina yanyire ye ho na yentu galamse ya ase afi go big challenge was said ye be betumi a power entrepreneurs no what the one aba tension ewa asamankase no womo to nsafre IGP se wa mbemu wo hono mu a moja be hiegu ewo abrade ebusia womo entem TVET enrollment no ye se nim kwan se 2025 ye betumi enya 100,000 student ni akate wonim se wokwa technical na se vocational school a wodaate very bright person se wotumi de wonsa eye bibi aban ɛna wɔhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi anya ayaresabea ɛyɛ papa owure yɛfrɛ no tɛm a wɔde ne ho kwaku apia wɔsi 2024 wɔwɔtidie paa sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo ebetumi ebreki 8 no na the new crusading guide anim ha wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn ɛmfa police operations yɛwɔ nkranza no ɛnsa mfa mmerɛ bio pono east chiefs ɛna ɛte adesrɛdeɛ yi ɛde ma mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo asaman kase wɔn sɛ ɔgyambom bi ɛbobɔ ba nti sɛ IGP ɛntu anamɔ ankɔ hɔ no mu a Obuajan festival no moje ebehye egu no wɔn ankasa wɔn bɛhu sɛ yes wɔn aboro wɔn ho onanyamfoɔ mmerekuduka ɛna wɔkatera ban krat mpanimfoɔ sɛ wɔnyine wɔn ho ani ntu garamse ase Farouk Khalil Mahama ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn recognize no sɛ Coventry University alumni top 30 achievers ɔka ho property owners bi ɛna wɔn threaten sɛ KWASI de kɔ awosi kwantempo no the yamfo mu compensation amu mu a wombesi kwan wo mu maka bi amfa so enti 14 days the free KWASI kɔ awosi wo mu ebebroke kwan no a wo mu maka bi amfa so sanse aban ati wonum ka the insight the bokata no anim ha ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tramante odinimfoni abetoa Wani Toyota Chisho ena womudi womu nsa asente ase apamo ase a womu besese womu cars ni bi wa ha na yaton kama owura Kofi Amoaben wokyerɛ sɛ kwan a womu fa so a womu gu Heritage Bank no ɛyɛ nipa bonesɛm a wɔgyene ho a wɔnte ase amanyɔsɛm ntitemu a ɛbɔ man ɛna womu fa so a womu ti gu Heritage Bank ya wabra bank nya bɔne bia wose ne sikasɛm wɔmpagya nkoduru baabi wɔpagya ɛdekɔ wɔnde obi aka wɔyɛ n'adwuma kama adwumayɛfoɔ obi ani wɔnom a wɔwɔ problem na wose nipa no asɛm da court yɛnni asɛm no nwieyɛ yɛdi asɛm no asɛ nipa no bɛdi force wɔbɛdi bi mu o wonim wose nam sɛ na asɛm wɔ court nti yɛngu ne bank na wa Bank of Ghana onanyamfo Kenuforiata mate bi da saa nipa bɔnesɛm wei yɛyɛ ɛne ya paa afei word ɛne wɔn kyɛ sɛ Moscow ni Beijing ɛno mpo deɛ yɛ aborɔfo asɛm flowers no a yɛba bɛdi flowers day no ɛno nso ɛwɔ ha na teyimfo manim hanom sei ɛna wɔde abrantie mfoni abɛtoa nim sei a wɔbɔ minority foɔ soboɔ sɛ wɔn gye bribe ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwa fie wɔn ti no korɛ paa no wɔn ntumi ɛnka owura Johnson esi edu nkatia nea wɔka de fa Dr. Kwabenadifoɔ project no ɛno nso ɛwɔ ha Dambote ɛna wɔka tena nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ sɛ ayɛ a yɛn challenge NDC foɔ no wɔn de nsɛm bi bɛto dwa mɛmi yɛn gyaa wɔn mu watra saa ne yɛn kɔ His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama asɛm a wɔka kyerɛ judgefoɔ no nso wɔde ho asɛm aba afei Dr. Patrick Aboagye wɔkyerɛ sɛ aban ɛyɛ worried medical negligence yɛ a yɛto ne gyegye mu no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha gyene ɛbɔkrataa no nyinaa mabɔ so ɛde ama mo Kwasi bɛtwa ne ho sima bi ɔba no sa akwanya wɔ mu a bɛsan ato mu asikɔ
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
NEAT 100.9 Ghana Montie suno asiogo ira asiogosu ma menkan comments kakra na membra na yenko yenim anopei ewo ye dwumedie no so. There's also something I've seen from the Electricity Company of Ghana. Statement di the ababa tudwa yebekin kan eno so e dia mamwetie for. But sabre dia madwinche bi ewo ye WhatsApp eno so ena menemo eba becha kasima be nsia na non kuno abo echo di so or see food soldiers PRO to senior West constituency Okoto Rasta Bodriasi we nyina ka ho Scientists do not manufacture, they discover, and to discover explains the existence of that thing before it was uncovered. Therefore, discovery must lead you to faith and devotion in God. Stay blessed. Hey, Mr. Philosopher, with that say. Top judges cited buying unlawful vehicles at cheap prices. How can a Toyota Corolla be sold at 30,000 Ghana cedis? Anafina Naku. See how you put a thing. Top judges cited buying unlawful vehicles. Which one's unlawful vehicles? Anafina Naku. I'm telling Road Minister Makwanta that if his government had listened to wise counsel, government wouldn't have been here to demand E-levy before more roads in the country can be fixed. I think this government is not getting its priorities right. Abladi Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade no the free and no the buy. Bukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says, I see no wrongdoing. As for me, I see no wrongdoing for John Mahama attacking our justices because this is a man who is crowned with the laurels of hypocrisy. In 2012, these same judges pronounced him victorious. So for him to turn his back at them doesn't really mean anything to me because I know Mahama to be a character that doesn't show maximum gratitude. That is one here from Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry. Rainbow Ewo Kaswa, as the CD is appreciating against the dollar, so shall it continue to be so that the economy of Ghana becomes strong. Rainbow Eddie Free Kaswa and buy. Teacher Kujo Tepa, that's Tuboda Madantasi says Mahama attacking our judiciary is unfair. Former President John Mahama, you should talk as if he hasn't been into the presidency. Teacher Kujo, another buy. Work on the National Cathedral project suspended over inadequate funds. If care is not taken, this project will be a white elephant. Yawedu, Silver Corner, and free Mataheko. Hi, it says my lovely brothers and sisters in NDC. Do you have your Ghana card? If no, this is the time. NPP will lose 2024 election. Amen. I didn't say amen. It's added that one to. It's part of it. Don't come and attack me. Please energy Taifa. And no count. Yauza Swami says it was under the tenure of John Mahama as vice president when the Constitutional Review Committee was constituted to amend some part of our constitution. But he failed to continue when Professor Mills died. And today, this same person is promising to review the constitution and the council ex gratia. Remember his tricks and we won't fall for them again. That's Yauza Swami no free. I still don't understand why the Auditor General and his outfit always sit down on consent for corruption, thievery, and wastage to happen. Many public institutions before they come out every single year to announce to us that what in Denmark. Do you understand how things work? Anyway, Chief Manaton Sukuma say thanks to government for making the COLA possible to Ghanaian workers. Times are undoubtedly hard, but I believe things would turn for our good. So let's have hope. That's one here from Chief Manaton Su. Need 100.9 Ghana Munchi Sunu Asiogu Yamko anywhere. Now, let's fee electricity campaign of Ghana for Hui. Yankin Kaimamo. PURC Major Tariff Review effective 1st September 2022. The Electricity Company of Ghana wishes to inform our cherished customers and stakeholders that to implement the PURC approved Major Tariff Review, which was announced on 15th August 2022 with effect from Thursday, 1st September 2022. It is important to know that the average percentage increase is on energy consumption only. Therefore, the addition of statutory levies and other fixed charges will increase the average percentage announced by the PURC. Meaning, Professor Muche saying, in effect, individual customers' tariff percentage increase will depend on customer classification and consumption category. Significantly, exclusive lifeline beneficiaries' consumption has been pegged at 30 kilowatt hour, according to 30 kilowatt. Okay, according to the new bands for residential customers. ECG has cataloged all unit consumptions and the expected cost in a reckoner, which clearly explains how the tariff is applied and billed. This will be displayed at all district and customer service centers nationwide to guide customers on their electricity purchases. ECG by this statement assures our customers and stakeholders of our commitment to ensuring a smooth implementation of the new tariff. Meanwhile, ECG has established customer help desk in all our district and customer service centers to assist, explain and reconcile any challenge. We take this opportunity to entreat our cherished customers to take charge of their personal consumption by conserving energy, which will lead to spending less on electricity. Samuel Dubik Mahama, Esquire, Managing Director, ECG. Barbara?
Abusuafo ayi PRC for entumuna wo de baaye no na ECG for ema mo ate ase se Ewurade adoma efiri wotena de kɔ wo mu de ye adwuma. Electricity Company of Ghana epeso wo mu katira mansan nyina titiro mu customers ni stakeholders ya etimu akotini nyina se PRC for asem wo mu de betu da August de tosu edunum no efiri wotena de kɔ Thursday womu de sanse se no eye aduma ntimo nsa no nso wabunwu akonta de aba obi ade a wo yisuo ene charges ye beba betoso ekwaya mbefa so amubetua percentage ye daso increment bebi e bekọ akogina no wateretere ni nyina de aba wokan yampo wokan se womu consumption no etina 30 kilowatt per hour no eno de makan so mentiase say 30 kilowatt per hour ekwaya befa so ebeye 30 de tisi wo mu na betirem isi this for person mu katre mu nyina mamote ase se de tie bia wo bia de bekosoro mobile na bekosoro anya te se de tie no anda o mamu ni nyina mu nyina mu nsa no nso isi ji fasa akwanye so akatre wo mu ni wo mu ya atuma nyina se wo mu be implement ni smoothly ebeye atuma kama ya wo ha bia ema ho afi wo mu de apono bia sisi wono mu a so obi wo complaints ya district ni amantem ni nyina customer service centers ya ubetumi akọ me pentire mu bia de bitire madwene go there wo mbetere mu me face challenges bi me wo ha bi me pese mu ya hu atuma mame go there wo mbetere mu de aterewo ye pese ye fase akonye so katre ye customers nyina se enyina mo nkane ya no yusu ni yo na ye sika na odi betua enti ye betumi ate so sade ye be ya usika wo betua no bosome no enkoye bebrebe anampo sade ye be kwa akoto no enkoye bebrebe edimusi ha owura Samuel Dubik Mahama wo ye lawyer ni wo ye managing director ma ECG ono na nsa secretary yase
enti wom se the percentage na ehu said no se be kosoro ti a wo mu anu no be kosoro enti kosoro nso a enye ade da fom sa enti wo pe ho ntire mu compre o kwesi wo se free na de kono ene kasa de be ba pa kasa ne ntokwa koto ketu abi ya ntimase be se week no mu ni 2 weeks ye be di anim ni de ene complaints de wo mbetu wo masum I see
but the theater mu an se yatum umpo yatum
yenya PURC for ebe mo ma cheche we mu amaya na Electricity Company of Ghana for na nkasa but kwabna se minim se wati na otwe bi se CCR de MC CD no na ho de no bakakra dollar no bi se stabilize minim se $750 million na yedigu mu no dia minim
of akwesi me nkwase say bi mom but wakan ya me sania na kwa check ya
yes here ba 9 Ghana cedis 9 plus honum saying
me kwa akohwe ne mafra wa
okay mate
duru ho kura mpa o de frɛ me na me mbisa wo mu sɛ de kono sɛ kɔfom a ye ba mu wo mu ate kɔsoro nso a ye ba mu wo mu ate na sɛ ba fom a enkoye na wɔte ade o
so I know come on a PCD Clement Boating your vice president ma Guta Rabwati da simo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
hey Kwasi the darling boy meje also I'm home to say
oh now so
ya me ma dia chin dia e bada na se
then I say me have secret and still
Kwasi ugusu Saturday kura o de me man na am person me fro the person me fro but ya na me nyaw so I have to bo man kwasi bro so bo man so mo halo do mo ha so too much
oh mama say kwabra say na so great no yes no hoju na
so great na so no honyu o na honyu kra ani o ba na wona na kasa
mate
na enkomo chichira no pe fro no senia enkomo no bi nam CCC ade se CD no ahode no bakakra ejodifo sa na musumu hunu sa na tie
yo kwasi mechia otiefo anopei na medawasen so se wama misa akwanya we kwasi won se obehwe be 2 weeks ago na guta ye press release complaining here about CD depreciation ya draw about attention say on shena on fancy say enwu akwan because the way an embassy ko fa na there na kwasi na anohye ono ya anti bibia mfi aban ho anti last week any sanye press conference anti ubaka press conference no na ya san treating aban say press release no ya ntihwe na ene ma no kwa na ekoboni anti yesre no omomodi nye bibi mfa ho anya sade a enkajo de twam yi you say you be close to shocks because now you say express your frustrations to the government, my government who say the way I name it it's about time I say immediately no or you be at the farm. Then no muna abang free my esteemed kunya you can call Minister of National Security you know rock and apakushia and what you know adiachinya Council of State so and so afraid na on seeing any kunya and I won't try so yes abang the niema egu akwama and manimia enche yebeti abang kana yesi oba okodwa na ocha na cheso yeden ochisi ne ho na niani yi nyina no na ye putu pressure abang se obama ne nan abono so na wotimi di niema egu akwamo enti no ka ho bi na say ancha abang so quicken effort all year the initial $750 million yi aba say on start disbursement ye hu say am party say no CD no na ka 10 na try no ye entrepreneur no ye check ya no baby ye 9 CDs 90 pesos baby ye 9 CDs 80 pesos enti ye hu say the stability kakra aye den aba system nim na kwasi nya ye kan say stability kakra e the aba system nim eye obroni beka say a short term measure because that 750 or the agum but sister or the agum we so the agum patent sheye say or the guna kwemu na or the monitor especially the central bank the monitor who say ampa sesike ye the able system ni ma ye the ama bank for say bank for monso no monchi sike emma baby say ekọ na won fanye adwuma ne hu se ampa e de mpaso and for that matter no e de stability aba system ni ma kosi so one person say no kwemu within a short time no ye be san akọ that demo enti no guta ne aye kan say ampa aban no waya de na emu no central bank na aye regulator no of the monetary policy no as say and say ya egu akwemu one day monitor senior CK the right place and because you have to pay MP no sikana on the abano to say me no ka say obe ko idea be black market free sikana na ayeden akodi won sem because Bank of Ghana banda e bo sikani mu no
empacho esiden kodi om sem
obe dem ana make say sikai abo ya dia hye dia ma banks no say banks no mo so no money disbursement emfa ma wonga ehie sika no kwasi wo be hu no akodi black market for sem because essence say Bank of Ghana measures say on the go on the control and that's on the monitor senior banks no a bit is basic no on enye on fanya juma
measures banks
on fanya juma
measures bank
o say measures say ansana ebia wo di scanner ama bank scanner di ama bank enti no say a businessman be baho abe pesikani bia then I say oh yeah I say we the particulars the passport particulars the business particulars So Tikano, the Bia what they call the acquired the Aquatoniamano, the invoices, the bill of lading that the SO check is animatina. But of course, it's kind of bank phone or bank phone, and yes, I didn't know. Oh, Ubipa, so I want to kind of through the back door. And you must have black market phone. It will be the next Canada. I got the black market phone. Bank phone, they don't have any records to show, say, you can't hear the man, assume a CA, and not say the man, assume a CP. It is a Bank of Ghana, I'm fast and I need you, Madia. And yeah, you cannot have a good system, no. Within a short time, no. You better say,
but send your chimney, which means, and yes, yeah, it's Anshi and Yadia Juma.
Juma, bank phone, find Juma. Bank phone, find you.
And yes, you better acquire that demo, Clement. Send your best acquire that demo, sir. And
the honors lies on the central bank. The honors lies on the central bank. Say, one make sure that she send a woman a someone the Juma. That's one find Juma there, and you better acquire that them. And you are a bino or the Begumua. You better acquire them.
I said, for a bit should this one be bombs and Musumo Hordo dollars no.
COVID like a see. And yeah, what was it? A do Maria Yakumuya. Na Obunibeka said at the panic buying I day. Abba. It's in the year before politicians.
So Ojitum Ojitum say yes, more do be bad and
I cannot dispute that. I know there because the panic buying is setting him. Nasa Obian himself, Dolano, Kosovo sitting depreciate. Obia the person obeying. Or $$1 and they go. And no, any businessman from one area, politicians, pensioners, police for soldier for Ghana, or Ghana higher day, and they're not there. What you mean for airport simply, I'm a businessman who are Ghana. So, but you could say now, Kaka Beguma, city, assign a day, a stabilized Kakano. They say, no, Ubia Jai Sadia, because Okoto. Say at some point in time, no, city no any value, and therefore don't allow our cotono, a bit lose or no be losing the value. It will be a day, will be a talk.
Now, a binsu and como and a binsu can say, idea we senior okay, bet me a short term, and especially crowd can't force to say, measures say, be I say, the central bank and ensure say, bet me a huge mama, I didn't bet me a coffee man, a bit na be general, and ye. A binsu crass, oh. Na adie ya wura bronya muani o enti we de home enkosi aga because ye ba be wura bronya fo edwadifo mu be hieska mu be ko Turkey mu be ko Dubai mu be ko China mu be ko Hinfan Thailand mu be ko sa anti efikura na we de I say adanko dada do ibisa no
kwasi no question ya wo kanu sani ampa e be wura bronya enti no demand no e ba be kosoro enti no since demand no e be kosoro no. And no NSS on the issue go akwam say bia obi ba na say bia osu o me dem $100,000 and the say okuku say sika ni nyina yeden e de emano because sika no ni abegum no esua and at least no say e de ibi to ho a e bia e be chene kakra mo bia yeden obi anso enya kakra na importer so ye no de aye na say ba kofo ba na say o se me de me here $1 million nti no all this all the be ma ono nko ade a and the say na say enkonkosi aga ensu obi aso nti e chene kakra ma obi a enye bia me fo se be yeden e be boa enu nti na guta kra na ye ka say senia Bank of Ghana edin say ato ho a BDCs no won wutimi auction dollar and more at a very good rate, you know. And traders grants, you know, can you see any sa? Oh, yen samaya, then a bonus cry, obenya, obia, OG 50,000, abia, OG 40,000, OG 100,000. Look at that, abia, or ball with our opposite, Ukrade bana. And obey day, and obabwa. The Anyan Sana says, you could scan the Amabako for the Enconcusiaga because in the end, say, season I do a season importation every day, about the Kosovo.
So now, Chimwem said, "Yenya back or no ye LPG for Titani or Central Region." No account. I used to be on the buy said, "Sir, black market in the forest bureaucrat by ya, and the end to 2 million account. Meaning, no so bit me abwa. Emma, sir, $1 ni CD in Sensemi, it's me abwa, Senator."
Yes, black market in India, because the American can say, and no dear, mwakra, but. Forest Bureau, no, so someone, they are being regulated by the Bank of Ghana. And you want to know Also, I can be because once you know, if Bank of Ghana, once you know, instead that once you follow the lay down regulations, say via Obipa, no about the Toby, we inspecting the passport, and then the invoices near the idea. We won't find near Juma because regulator and why then, why relax it? The a year and I say, Mrana saw the Jumano or the year Juma. Because say Yentia and Chibu, even 70% crana, he just 60 crana, but I say a zero because all Fambrano and Yechuma and a Bank of Ghana no regulator. One relax or enforce but see, the pain of this country is about the enforcement of our laws. There were fine laws that were statute books, but one has to say one them run a Jumano, Opian from running Yejuma, as if so many a team no Yedimra. I had Juma. So, and you know, say regulator no, I'm from Brandon so the Jumano, I Juma dia, because he any other dear my.
Okay. All right. Clement, you better see the BC and Yamisha.
Let's make our see. And you know, so I have so great,
Mati. Clement Boating, Vice President Maguta, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Munti. Soon as you go, I'm paying for so much. I see studio no and say, yeah, mobile share a year. I've been sharing. I say that's Honorable Samuel IP. Former Member of Parliament for Yensuano, what had him saying, Honorable Daniel KWASI Ashaiman. Former Member of Parliament for Buem constituency, and so what had him saying, Babesha, Yankomo, as say, in Sema Hudo to Dra, Madrin Chenny being so I say, making can be, and Sanama Baba Mammy paying for Akwaba. KK Kaswa was say, teacher unions should come out again and inform the general public about their cola because the government has released the funds to pay. God bless you, Mr. President. That's KK Wodifri Kaswa no de buy. Nana Kuyamwa Boating wa Blakema Central. John Mahama should not even dream of becoming president of the Republic of Ghana again. Ghanaians have been too generous to him. He should go to Bali and do some farming. That's one here from Nana Kuyamwa Boating. You see, I will not contribute to someone's personal pledge to his God after the person's already forced into my account and took money out for this project. That's taxpayers' money. Please, smooth, convincing song will be enjoyed, but I won't do it. Please, Nanado's project. Why? Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research. Oh, Kofi. You man, Boma, we are enjoying. Still, also contribute. Yeah, he can contribute to they say Nanado and the personal property. You know, and the personal property. That's a baby trim now. I'm paying you for Jubilee House. It been so Casati. But Jubilee House is a na idea, na ye blueprint right from Escado Ketan. For government to receive in full amount $750 million, constituting a loan acquired from the Afri-Exim Bank to finance a major infrastructure project in the roads, railway, and sport sectors is a great gain, and this will enable government to do a lot for the people of Ghana. That's a blueprint, not the way at Dubai. Sorry. E.G. O'Malley and YOC goes. So, no matter how difficult the times we live in, NDC is never an alternative. Okay, an alternative that D.G. O'Malley and YOC can't twist it. Enoch Asaman Kasi, the National Cathedral Secretariat should give us a break. Who made the promise to God? They should go to President Akufo-Addo to get money to complete the project. Hey, I'm for too much. You people who contribute, Ejabata Adenta. When the system is full of loopholes, everybody tries to take advantage. Fix the system. Those benefiting says we should fix ourselves. A judge who will sentence a common cassava thief to so many years imprisonment is robbing the state and will ask work free. Really, that's Ejabata, and I'll do it by. Studio no one say me paying for say Honorable Samuel IP ever had him say Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah, me. Kasi na tren.
You go
so. Why fa no pay?
That's it.
O share ti de. MFE. For towns.
Honorable Kumio, Medasi.
No buy now, the buy. But see, Maminchia, where do you find a pay?
Chief for juice.
Michia president, Nanado Danko Kufado. Na Mechia na be the Children Mahmoud Baumwe. Anyone I want on the womb among Nina, which you be on pay. Me, a brand to be a make coincidence in where. About whom of them pa.
Okay.
Na Udi Nawada. Na. Now, I remember her into me first. I can use so. Na or the Japan. Oh, you didn't mean to say on our work in the Japan. I use you on a day. King I the friend I a compre a Japan junior. Where's boy? Family or China. Oh, yeah. One of the communicators of the party, the family I'm ahead with Timmy and then. Emmanuel, happy birthday in advance. Now, as a pay National Investigation Bureau for to my invite, you know.
Meva. Mami Moni Aquaba.
Hey,
Mami Moni Aquaba. Ambra. Anaba Shama. Aquaba.
Yeah, I just say.
I like the way I was relaxed. What did you do? I'm say Koye.
Oh, here Kawa, Uma Naso, Uma was also a man. I just relax.
Hey,
it is so dear. Young pipe on in and say, on young function. No way. Fuel need to cry, and Yagro cry.
Yagro.
And Yagro. And from cry.
Bay.
It's here for me, child.
It's here for Joseph. Let me just.
And they were pound for co-workers. Neat FM, we are neat.
That's it, Joseph. Honorable. Also, yes, yes.
Now, I saw a breaking. I see also.
Okay.
What's $100? It's an illegal act. National Investigation Bureau, move inviting. Or calculate to say, on your non crime, I say, when you need to be a
ready for. The question was, I put the question to him. I don't know what kind of say. I put the question to him, say, but I mean, unless you want to play ostrich.
Also the PCA, also the BCA. Na nipa na nya no nkwa nipa na bebre so to BCA. Na no na me kwa me wife free to kwant na me pay dollars am.
Auto black market.
Dabi me call bank.
Oh yeah, sure.
Don't fa mami o. What say? Me ko fa ticket. And the passport e kire say be ya ready to kwant me here dollars no. Ma me san ko fie. Ko fa buy, the be justify and san wo ma me dollars no. It's yes, then, and Obia on to coin. Not only documents are because Emily Business America Koto Ade. What's it? As I made to me, this is more than $10,000 now. And I want the man made to me the account. Because my bank and see many pro forma invoice. If you baby, I'm a Koto Ade. Just I'm pack me Koto. I'm 2 years now. Me bedu Ghana ha receipt there. The mameno. Men some for receipt in the bank. And yes, next time some $1 na woman.
Say no, they're more than $10,000.
Exactly. Enti adenti na obi to me kukuru be say $1 million. Now only do open $1 million so. Not to me no justification na and set to me can. No do see. I think the Bank of Ghana should set up because
yes, you recruit.
Yeah, $750 million about Bank of Ghana. The paper Bank of Ghana Bema are buying seed because projects are buying this size kind of about 90% LCD projects. Into the paper Bank of Ghana budgets are scanner. Now Bank of Ghana ama a buying cities, Ghana cities. Now buying the new Juma. Now $1 now a bank into Obia here dollars Libya and Saka. Now say Bank of Ghana found in sense and the Nangan Matia say if you want to call various forest bureaus in the banks. Of course, one comply because as soon as make say also justify why you need the dollars. Our banks in find my first bureaus in find Juma. Now if you want form a task force, no among illegal money for a black market. One also. No one stop one. Say you to me a Sanya man with the 750 million. You see, Sikano Crowd was starting disbursement you. Sikana Bedu Ghana. Bank of Ghana and your attempt to cross over issues can just an information say Sikana Bedu Inti ebe dollar no so atew no. Won hold no bebre na e discharge agu system no mu. Ama na ya move from 10.4 to about 9.4. Inti se sikani nyamba. Afi kra de bedu ebeba fam na making kan on social media. Panyin bi a o interview no a o ye forest bureau panyin pa.
Okay.
A o pretty bi. O sa afi dollars ni gu amanfo meto. Because one who say one hwe ni ye na akoto no bebre de kusia. Da ebeba fam. And they sang expect 1.3 billion dollars. And on see cocoa board. On say cocoa board no. What scale did you mean na 8 cedis. Inti dollar na ba the Bank of Ghana. Na Bank of Ghana ma won cedis no that could do won juma. Ebema dollars bebre abedu Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana they say sika yi be call various banks and foreign bureaus. I say most some farmer won. But see, yes, remember what to see you know. We try to crema to train we won we nambia when yai. Me dey say sika pa de net to see na bedding.
I see.
Say over $2 billion this year. Into one scan ba fam. Bank of Ghana enco rounds no making sure say people will comply. Say na maybe pay I insist on my passport me ticket. Then I me pay always say me for pro forma invoice and brands na release scan ma. So why yes I mo bia me dey say because who be $100,000 ne or chama be $100,000 for pro forma invoice bra. Egwadifu ya papa ya ji atum say what to see. So kwa koto ni ama wo Dubai na wo kita pro forma invoice okoba nyoma na otor wo de hu receipt abechira menya ni so obi abetumi ato other jurisdiction that is how it is done. Ye wo mrano the laws are there, the rules are there, the regulations are there. Wo ma mrano nya adwuma.
Okay.
Na emu aye nyina.
Okay. So Honorable Shama, kakrebi, I mean stabilization of CD foreign currency well I mean if you foi almost say yes at least I say more than a ba kakra wadwinche.
So openyi newo mni se ni papa mni se Ghana ni bia benya ni fa ho de aye na dwuma sene se ena bansu ewo asede se esese onhwe se edwuma bia Ghana fo beye no ekosujo openyi the dollar ni krum ha a good advisor. And your ban as a social, that is the management of the economy. The government and not president. According to say, uti aeroplane ma, una we pilot. Now me button. Ebia etomrebia na aeroplane na kosro. Etomrebia na bafom. Na se pilot na nkasa ntumi and drive aeroplane no mananye ya. Passenger or aeroplane no any problem. Near mesra ni say national security and I send a menu akaino. May invite you bia. Tani panmu, they are not forest bureau operators. They are business people and they have their association registered under the Ghana's law, the register of companies. Inti se omu yo mwejuma. They are also gauging the times ahead. Obi be pese, onya be se $1 million at the end of October and now November. No dia craniama. Na sende or $30 no short ya. Adentina on pay bin to ho. Ese se nipa no pe dollar no to ho kodru October ending. Asa no be kra ne niama. This is not hoarding. SSA onye juma looking at the timer obeye sende on here $1 million at the end of October. And Okobango must say be anywhere. How is he going to do his business? How is he going to celebrate? So it is the job of the pilot. I bind said Sikano enda bibia eda. $750 million about Ghana. Yes, I jetum. Kwesi Kwesi, yes, sure. I don't know many dollars about. Because they say $1, 10 to 11 cedis. Enya dipa. Yet your mama bonny as ye bread. Inti se bafoma. Then come me pay. In Kandekra $1 is to 1 cedia. Then no man penny eka se nunti na okofa baumiano. Emma mo asa hruare than 10%. Nankeye na yemfanye juma. Aban hyenenye juma na oman no enkoso. Enye se obi ye juma But say MPP for Musuba no. Omunya who say ye pe omunsi police for mbra wonche. Na we dwuma agu. Ebi na ekosu sesia. Inti Mr. Police for Matthew National Security. Men konko hagutani bia. Ma omunya omedwuma. They are players and essential stakeholders of the nation. So man ko ho a o party no ebi o party bi say ya. Infa na wo kwa akoto. So man ko ho a obi a kwa akoto ka no. Infa na ombeko akoto. You can do it. Fabian Musamu my brand new car. But brand new car no yes buy any alantremante. Brand new car no omoye no ketwa. Ebi obi pe ti say F150. Omunya nshase enye bi wo Ghana o. Obi ani ni botom. Ena enyo aban na betro bi ni obedi. Sempisi mbedi body apisi aban ni kwan. Nti mu magana fo nya sumdwe no mu ye dwuma. Na mu susu mu hwe na dollars more. Embra krom ha. Dollars more embra krom ha. E mean say price committee say $7.5 billion ha. Enu na me da metumi ada. 750 there President Ukra Obi. Anyhow, you see, Eswa, that's what I want to say. It is very small. And to me, boy, I buy on Kanya Nihu, and Guasia Kagana no, Eya Dosso. Ghana for Namunde, no more ferry, only to go for Kranama, Mudisika, Samun Komwa. Now ferry. It is very, very bad. I buy on bombody, on Yanni, I buy on Osunu Yanni ye bread. Na economy no say na economy on say na no mo say o e ba ya yan ti say sika ba ya o na say exchange rate no ba minia na Ghana for penu it should be 1 cedi to $1 na o say onu nti na okofa ba o mi abaye ba ne ye nwanwa say well selected very good players on Rambe Bobo e drew match no so na wadwane that this is the time that omusi in times of difficulties in Nankanu na ye hia yadofo. Ono ma bin say ye share go dollar share go sanu. Now you are placing your best players to say Baumia and the solid team. Omu won hin kra. Omu tikrom, omu okrum ha. So we are suffering. And it is not about the business people. The government has a responsibility to regulate and create a congenial environment for business people to drive. Good at 47 I want you. Do you know how much other multinationals are? Oma hodia to ho. Aomudi kra munyama. This is the reason why I stand against somebody should go and question Guta people or Guta. No, don't do that. Go and ask Malcolm how much they are changing. Go and ask Game. Go and ask Unilever. Go and ask these companies. Big millions of dollars. And echo. And it is the responsibility of the government to regulate these people. Catcher Musa baby, I had Bruce say no Mramaedi. Game for no body say Contobrecram Vanco go on and Tonamunja exporting with dollars. Then we look that you are talking about domestication. And no never boy. But as long as these people still exist, Banya who she did. Yeah, bompa me them percent dollar there. And only see the MRC. That is my prayer.
O can see the MRC there, Mama Kai. And this moment here with me. Omo misuma mo pa Ghana for mo Ghana ha omo to dan honorable mortgage now $2. You can't see the new match no me kai me fear me team do I mean brother Adama we ejuma papa sa
that's how we ejuma papa
nti o say kwame Adama
yes when
na 2009 I think that was when Mampeni Kufo office 2008-9 I'm told Lakeside dying at that time I have to make a down deposit of I think $12,000. And the CD was almost equivalent to the dollar.
And no Mr. Bombay man no pay you. Then I want no matter dying say no more $2.
Na me kai it is our time na ko 2009 honorable dey be ni mu no.
No more break.
Etipaya na mitimi nya no ho. Oh honuma those times I think say I paid $500 or $550 there a month. Now means you have to see this. You yes, you have to. Even though
convert.
Ghana Home Loans, you take the thing in cedis.
You peg it to the
dollar. So I'm imagining if I was paid the $550, if I was still paying, because thankfully, like I said, Juma Panti, Metimia, a dino canary.
So what you
are? Mortgage in our US. No,
they said they would down.
I see. Mammy, two I didn't see at this. When him say Ghana, Juma, you be a strike, say Ghana, if we are saying, and maybe Aka Ghana. Nti omupekula ama omukọ strike ni ade.
That say now the why would me you are leading me to my topics.
There be me to agency na maybe so. Aban etua 485 million Ghana cedis. Through Control Accountant General Department.
Yeah.
So yemfentua kula no emajumafo. And sanka body said my if you are say hooray! Sanka yentua kasamri oma threaten strike.
Omumbo say
enti no
omumbo say omumbo say enu aye ni omudi nkomo omo say
yeah the radio
omo say sir first of all omo kase omo pay at least 20%. And na aban mo 15%. Na 15%
agreed.
Or see 15%. Oh yeah. Oh now said they are not saying anything contrary to now okay. They've agreed to it. Omo happen so. But almost in Kanchira, to say be a only a buy say 15% no the mamon. Matusium, electricity, petrol war cost.
Exchange rate airdrop, petrol airdrop very soon. BBR confirm inflation.
I'm just saying what they said.
Exchange rate.
I'm just saying, and me too, I'm a worker. Me too, I'm a worker. After I finish saying their thing, one now cover by you. One now cover by. So don't come and sit here. Honorable member, number here to
I can see the 50 drop. Now, oil of the international market
now electricity company of Ghana percentage in the crowd of the mine about brosa.
And I'm missing exchange rate to drop what inflation about from one beton. Okay, electricity na me who say and the VRA about one thing say power consumers be one 4.7 million Ghana cedis. So 4.7 billion Ghana cedis. Yes, sir. Once na aban we to me aye adwuma ama yenya sika out of fango e de agu yen generators ni ma dum so agyan no obi a wode VRA ka no wonkutua including ECG and Northern electricity distribution company Netco ni won ya di VRA ka bi wonkutua na VRA nyeska including aban so nkutua na VRA nyeska na ontumi entofango engu generators ni na dum so no anse amabiem yeda minister asepa Beka energy minister ura matopoku prempe say wetumi abomoden
amenji kola kakra
if you ubadi kola kakra fiar ma memfa eyinwie wonum say auditor general elizi report to be afekwa na
ye ba no so mpacho menum ma menyi kakra kola ya 15% ya unia I pay say look workers ye mo aban na baso why are there because we are 15%. The workers we are saying say, look, what to be able to na ban is
to be able to yama okula.
Minia.
There is kind of grass.
Minia. Free Ochina. 21% of what? That of is it that's the water, eh? 21.5%. Ochina 27.15% of electricity. Udi ni nyina ka ho a na wo na 48% in percentage wise. Now with 15% of coal free so the tax percentage ever be with disposable income the 38% because petrol price is also ever 38.7%. Minia say I don't know the actual figure of my river or see 484 million and
85 million. 485 million.
480.
That is what the controller, according to our buying, that's what the amount a controller so 485 million Ghana cedis. Yeah.
Okay. Into 485 million Ghana cedis are buying 3. Who the my fan average they say obiaji salary?
So that is for August and July. August and July.
I buy 8 workers 600,000 car.
Yeah.
Till I buy 3 workers 600,000 car. Use 485 and use 600,000 to divide 485 million. The amount you get is 808 Ghana cedis. Nyabotre,
hold on, don't interrupt. It is that amount now, 485 million Ghana a year for the cost of living allowance, the COLA, the 15% for the month of July and August.
Can say,
okay,
this amount is based on percentage 15%, and only 485.
Yeah.
And yes, sir, it is based on that 15.
It's wrong.
No,
but so it is 15% of your business.
No, but it's not entirely. Wrong.
15% of your business.
No, Sasi can see a chairman nipa 600,000.
In various basis.
One MVP for survive.
So maybe let's say averagely.
You don't in average you don't put all together and divide and say it's the average.
Okay, the monk can say.
Sematia now asre me. Because
monk can say but the monk can say.
It would mean personal gets average of this. No.
Ghana workers ATF4. Muhu TV amuwo na nado abayase. Enu na mi count this amount nu per the calculation of 15% COLA. And now release it. How many people are you releasing it for? 600,000 people. So let's use 600,000 averagely. Now you found what 845. Minya sekani ni na 808 Ghana cedis so. Onim sa. Inti sa 808 Ghana cedis kranu. Enu na say nu 38% nu. Esa fa be di unti sa kokono. I'm an answer from. And I mean, you can say workers no omungo. Share. You are even putting workers into trouble because of your 15% ni landlord. Any when we did not buy a bad to work it. But when you tip there, once you are not a minister of finance, obiati the 15% are who can. Any 800 and root into wake ranu be say a binmu ni ombenya cry 400 Ghana. Say a person strike per their salary. A binum 200, a binum grant 150, a binum benya 1,000. That is how it is going to be. It is not so much a Christmas to give 15% and you take 38.5% from 15%. Meaning, workers edika two castle. Inti say no according say ade abayema okrano. Osa fa taxes fufura e sha se ochinano. Osa jini nyina. Inti we bon sem ma ban sense say why there. Why be? But adianu the take home pay cannot take the workers home. And that is the problem. Pakwesu ti say ukra ko struggle for your 15% COLA or your papa despite in cha. Onu susu sa mi o di ma ukra. We shall say ochina na nso na electricity na sabe cow. Ye koya na buy. Etiefo no kra wo mu ni say na nado aban ani sika kita asem no atitia pansa Ghana akọ ahohiahim Ghana eniguasie kesi a ekaye 1982-83 no asabe kaye ne say yentumi embobusia entua ho ka kwesi sawusi ye ba be ka 750 ya ka ho asem kra won say MPP fo ya tumi fasika we di co parliament eno ma chichama project omo to project no din and as say kanu bedru ye no yen kohwe a 710 I think 13 $713 million no enu na abeka efutum NDC for commissioner say
but deputy minister say nya no kre
nya botre ade a paper mu di co parliament na ye ka ho asem deputy minister say omudi of finance ejisu MP
or see full amount na be come sir
yes and no one kasa for omu pe say 37 million no omudi ko 2 escrow omudi ko 2 escrow omu si mbenu nam ko sumfidi a benu nenam ko ye de minya twini kamamie
ekoyi
into Saudi document be the COP parliament based on that document in Sawama pedwa utatina hakani nyina omudi agum so for line omudi agum and sika no ba say one country bia wako YB e dey atu ho say udi 2 escrow wa kire parliament juma kra ne sika na wa ya akotu ho a juma no nkoso This is the recklessness NDC for KDBR. Say sika ka MPP for nsema. Omuye ni omupe. Omuye ni omupe. In this as said there, a cat one abekaye. In this September, SSN travel $1.5 billion. Can Oforeta Kobo or Euro boy ka. Almost their best player. Their best player no. Anu na say akoji sika say ye ba be ye project no. Was a 137 million e dia ko to escrow. Who why ko to escrow say to force anka. Inka unga nchiro bia na so na have they come out? Kosi say to force abekasa and sana deputy minister abekasa. It is a normality. Yanka say is abnormal. Na say normal waka kire parliament. Say me why apejwa
sikanu for debt servicing.
Now we dey nyani gwa say me wo kokra say hwe say wakobo bu say di kotua busia.
So this is what John Kuma is saying. And I quote, I'll say this arrangement is not new, as the Ministry of Finance has from time to time created specialized and so nya de foforo.
There be missing by num Kosovo. They didn't tell you my time is up.
Honorable Pacho.
You see, Niame can say he is right. Man kase wa wiaska but apejwa sika wakati enu na waye na so for line there. Adentina people for subantisa. Omu bu omanti say omu ko afum. Sika bia ba ne omu pe na mu ye. Meanwhile we have parliament. You send your request near NDC MPs ejinasu etu abase munko na munko jisika. Afa sika no ko bedura.
But I say adenya wa admit say it's not a new thing. So what is wrong?
Minia se wo ba ka kire say o ta de nwumre bia anti onya duru fi aduane e ho odidi a na okofa we dia ne dia. Is it correct? Is it correct? Wabisa ni mami ama ne aduane. That is the question we are asking. The principle of fairness and transparency. That is why we talk about that. And probity, accountability, and transparency. No SSA and woho.
Okay.
Say ya obe won no masako wise can be MPP for subanu and nunti na yeti baby ayeti nde. Enya Russia bia ye tu abanu wa hu Vladimir Putin photo or ballot so. Ana Zelensky ya ntu aba mobia mu kwadronti mo say o manu bibia na global dia anka Togo. Global anka Cote d'Ivoire. Eni gwasia ban eni gwasia de se be sha sia ka MPP from mampanyini ni ministers ena Mr. Gidie for ka nyina no munka say amen eni gwasia be ka mu da amen
medase honorable IP
ye nyina ya akọ parliament panyen benu yete yi ye nim say parliament okwaje bosia yetumi ma 6 members say some 6 members ne de untua part of the principal na ubashase etua interest $750 million na ekwakoje. It's mostly infrastructure development and for direct income make a direct income and say aban e kwakoye adwuma bi ni wanya profit direct ye kwa rules a enhance economy no ema movement ekoye no buy ema manfo ho han won nti eno ne interest anase income aban benya nti aban bia yes adini bi the wo na say we expect any inflow anytime sooner utumi at the project ni bi sika ni bi ekoto escrow account as escrow account no eno na the time so be to part of the interest not the principal na ubeyi bi e de akotua road project e kwa roads ni bi duration 36 months 3 years e bi 6 months e bi 12 months e bi 24 months na anya say ye kasi ye de sika e kwa akoye apedwa road a na che say ye kwa akokukuru sika ni nyina de ama contractor no ongo obehwekura na afimu ya na contractor ni resi IPC a obehia say sika no na sika no eda ho na ban emfa sika no nya twe de say na mmiri bi and this be kwato UBA accounts ma $250 million was who had Korea what this kind of quiet no other kwato private bank interested ba ho na ya bank in the year no yakopon kwa na enim me pesa me kana menua ahyiama etianse no na ye illegal say wan ka say utumi tena wufi na ukotu sika ado kwa kotu ambulance sika na Bank of Ghana ma approval na wan ka say as deputy minister finance Utumi kwa sika de ko tua ambulance anka go through the due process and na illegal. Enti say ya pe illegality a. Say abanga kwaje bosia. Na adwuma aban de sika kwa akoye no. Adwuma no enya nu so. Na sika no so onfa kwato private accounts mu. Na o se me di sika na part ekwato esro account mu se na be ya. Nipa de bosia ama yen no. Se eba se o se yekotua interest ni bi na yenya sika ya. Enkoye card e bekwa akoyi bi di akotua. Me hu boni bi e wo so. Se wo kwato private accounts mu kase. Wo hu ya de kodi a wo di sika kwa akwa $250 million kwasi. Wo kwato a bank bi private bank a Nigeria bank bi a na wo hu ni wo di sika kwa no na ye illegal. Enti si ya kan illegality a amu ya nwura no hu ye. Eyi de sika aban akwaje a parliament approve ama ban. Na ban se me de kwa rules. Na mom road no 36 mems, 18 mems, 12 mems. Contractor no o hia sika di nyina asesei. Ore certificate na me de atua. Inti me de part na contractor ni nya nyusu ye no. Ekwa akoto extra account na ye dibi akwa akotua interest se empo edusu na aban nya sika. Ebetu abakra se 6 months ni bedu aban kwa akotua sika no. Na aban anya sika foforo. Afi other taxes ne revenue foforo aban di sika aban no. Ehu hia mpo se sa 36 million no ye be use. Inti minua eya nyama de ma monti asiye na muntumi nkyira ase na atiefo ehu nia ye pa akire.
Me da say me bani ababe here Auditor General's report. I don't know. I'm just going to give 2 topics then maybe you guys should choose the fan conference. Man penyin dada mahama ne asema kan about judiciary then maybe fine. Then which one you guys would prefer say be here no first. But my main kind comments ni be we should keep on praying so that this government shouldn't sell Ghana. JDM will come and revive things. That's Tiki, Eddie Free Spinkters. OPK, Patriotic Voices, God. So Mahama has seen that he will lose again in 2024. So he's attacking the judiciary. His attack on the judiciary is a strategy to bastardize and paint them black in the eyes of Ghanaians. That is OPK, God. So no, the free, not the buy. Musa Bato, I was want to say, the disregard of due process and flouting of laws are sometimes irritating. Auditor General's report has revealed a lot of rot in the finance ministry as well as the judiciary from January 2020 and December 2021. That's one here from Musa Abatwa. You see again the Auditor General's report, 17.4 billion cedis unaccounted for. Almost same amount that we are going for at the IMF. The corrupt NPP administration has nothing to offer Ghanaians. That's Alai Baba, Eddie Free Medina, and Odebai. I always thought that Lamos Empire was on top of issues, but he goofed this morning. How many people have been jailed by those judges because they ignorantly bought stolen goods? Asante from UK or Asante from UK. Action and inaction of the Office of the Special Prosecutor is shaking the foundation of the agenda breaking the aid. In fact, the sacking of Colonel Kwejo Damwa from his duty, from his office, will surely cost the NPP heavily. That's Yao Sankiri or the Free Taifa and the end by Sami Boachi Asaman Kese. Mahama should give us a break. Has he forgotten 2016 the election petition? Was the judiciary then satisfactory? So the NDC lawyers listen to Mahama and clap for him. That is Sami Boachi, Odifi, Asaman Kese, and Odebai. Mama G, Ewo Eye Kaswa. From tomorrow, the tariffs will be going up, and I'm urging Ghanaians to know how to use their energy wisely. Leaving air conditioners on for a long time should stop. Mama G, with some advice there. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sunu Asogwe. So Mahama on judiciary and the Auditor General's report in for the number say the court first.
The General's report judicial, and between their views because Auditor General's report, so Eric can be for judicial.
Honorable, you concur? Yanko, okay, if you are okay, it means as if you say.
Well, 17.4 billion missing.
Yeah.
Auditor General attribute losses to irregularities, non-compliance with the laws. the sad way, you know, I am not auditors, no, many new.
Okay.
And it's a Meranisi. The Auditor General's a report, on far report, no, come Parliament.
PAC.
Yeah, a Public Accounts Committee. Now, Public Accounts Committee, and Fred, the Nipana, which they say, one handle, or Magni Sikasemu, you know. Now, we miss a one handsome. Na wohu panga wade sa nipa no befa so
pacho mi bisa wo na wo feel Parliament because I think said the last time Auditor General's report by Nya Okenya some of the members of the Public Accounts Committee you know can said Nya Auditor General no itiamra because in Premier no they have to even work on before they put it out there in public like this. Okay. That's what
illegal.
Okay.
Itiamra. You see, the Auditor General no report is not to the consumption of the public.
Okay.
To the Public Accounts Committee. Him 17 point something billion. About my say Auditor General co-audit no. Me who story be me shop paper na me who paper ko report. I think when we on social media say oil marketing companies be I left oil to the tune of about 24 point something million Ghana cedis. Tax was a wotia, I won't at the time, Auditor General acquire report to not say scanning my. About my say, Auditor General acquire report to me, GRA will put pressure on these oil marketing companies. No, Emma on a chia. It Eco Public Account Committee, Public Account Committee says, Martina say Emma 24 point something million oil marketing companies here. What do I live by? Why in the drama? Bomia to Chiaka, one fan free young. I had that one taxes won't try. Oh, tax in the aquajaba. Receipt in the Yabeko system now, Paonga Kwaji. It is this irregularities are SCWA Field Auditor General Fiasia, then yes, I have my pencil. Now, somebody who be now, but committee to be invited some coffee. Now, Fakasina, I could say now, no ABC mood station here, any afraid. So that you say, GRA Sikabia or the Ghana Revenue Authority Sika or the Journal. What is commercial banks need to just come when we are. I'll say what I call GRA accounts, we know to me call fund, public account funds as Canabacoma, a bank, ebe use. Yeah, who say banks need to retain this scanner. One fund call at the time Auditor General acquire report. No commercial banks need be hold on the money. I'll say consolidated fund in Muna call it. A chili Auditor General acquire report to you. What fair banks no say mumbra. Na mumachre nientia. Makwaji ska GRA etu sika dia mamu. Na sika no eda so won accounts. Na mu release sika ne fan call a consolidated fund in Muna no. Ya wakwa no na banks na release sika no. It is hard when eba amomi anto yambo ase. Na Auditor General no ebi kura newspaper bi o ha ne second report na on read details no. No who say Auditor General kura bi issue query. To institutions department and agency kwa also ko hwe na sika no yetu sika no consolidated accounts mu and ye dis sika no ko di djuma bi as djuma no ye ni ye and adjuma no e bi anaka o se ye de koto newspaper and ye dis sika na koto phone phone no so hia aban no at the same time se kan irregularities akwase bi ni ho se bi ye dis sika meso ye fan kwa my typical example when we say akwaji $750 million se ye de kwa lord kwan na lolo kwa ba kwa ye beye no eye saa domi kita kwabenya kitasi road no $10 million ewo mu eno no ye de kwakotua compensation dey support projects na kwakoye no wo ba hwa no na compensation issue bi akokot it says here certain case in court into $10 million na da ho ye ntumi fan kotua compensation no na abanga fasika no school dan bi ebu ewa ha eno emergency pa eburi ewo CAC eburu kura musika $10 million bi da ha I was saying here the quote compensation na contractor in your coin. My son will call to you. Mofra school dan abu atifie. Ye first can go to school dan mofra go to school. Auditor General back on na sika ye to $10 million sank here kwa quote compensation ya ye bri kwano. Ye the scanner go to school dan we bri. Auditor General back record on books no say irregularities are Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Roads and the Ministry of Education aye. Anu nkyere say obi adi sika. Sano maintain na wa say ya twen na report no akwa Public Account Committee ho na Public Account scrutinize ni yehu say ampa say sika na ye $10 million say ye de kwa tua compensation ya ye kita ase kwan no sika na ye de ko si suku down we buri ana so obi ne we yi sika na di inti ne tua compensation ye. That report will come out from the Public Accounts Committee. Inti ya prepare ya won say na make betua bontin a a create impression say obi e di 17.4 billion.
2 minutes.
Enti no akwasi me je di say I was say sa no me report ya ba Auditor General modern say obe release report na ko parliament. Na adaba akwa ma sa na me ba bontin say na Parliament Public Account Committee no mo backlog. International report be a 2020 report or yen share be a 2019 yen share 2020 yen share 2022 yen share na edis ansem we nyina ba na saying when you support from NGO be an up from financial support so na be ya one report no we betuma hwe in tem they are very current this time round
yeah na mo munya backlog sir
unsa etemi be a funding no e problem
funding mu here funding sika for there. Yeah, report Montana na munhwem. Etua muka munya fund for them.
Yeah, committee no e wa adwuma bebre o ye. And the individual MP se ho. MP bi wo ho a na okono kwansunsi akoya adwuma. MP bi wo ho a wo be frɛ no na nti sɛ wanya fundings a etumi ka so okay instead of say betena parliament no. Muma yenkohia e wa ha. Ni yenkodi be say 2 weeks. Wotumi kura move say okay sa ade ye be frɛ ni per Brown half region. And I brong and a half, and I say a Bunu East, no bankran. Into Muma young committee in quite Sunyane. Who friendly penny free Bunu East no ho. Who friendly fee a half no ho. Who friendly fee Kumasi to Sunyane no ho. Into what me move a whole public account committee, you know, I could be a tamale. No matter what to ho, Nina and here funding kakra. Omo ya say to mo madwuma no ekwantem edema won. Nti you wan nya sam wan ma de sam wa kwankan. No mo yesra Auditor General.
But just here.
Say one more modern say one fast reports yi emma meto abonten na enkoba say obi adisika because your financial irregularities non-compliance. Because as Johnny said, yeah, chira was sad way and say, what quite de no moment send your son can quite offer so no one ebini judges here.
Not necessarily say ebi disika.
Exactly, one complaint, non-compliance. You may be a case of fire demand sana at Sikari where you soon one fast animal
judges for night.
Who's your case judges in the castle near this? What's I just say one by law they qualify say be our card bit more auction the amount, but one and ya approval. Quite was a fashion, no way idea a young meraquanson, one and fam meraquanson, yes, I don't inti merat kutia.
Okay.
That is the meaning. It's non-compliance.
Medasi, Honorable IP, Mamima, Honorable KWASI Ashama, Auditor General's report, the 2021, and it's so far come IP if you move.
Yes, that is incompetence.
On the part of one.
Auditor General, I've heard of Rebecca myself.
Mate.
Adentina abrofu enyuni words, malpractices, embezzlement, stealing. It is to check things that go against the best practices and to enhance competence. Auditor General's report. Yedima Public Accounts Committee. Yamfama Public Accounts Committee. So ma print. Omudo ma ye omejumawi. Ena enyo muna akoye de. Ako organize press conference. As for them, they are doing their job. Bisanu yewo parliament no. Ubeko pigeon hole. Say public Auditor General send the documents go. Once the documents have come to your pigeonhole, it is for public. Send Public Accounts Committee and to me organize it.
So Ntiasian say more members of parliament more leaky at their document, you know.
Oh, it is not about leakage. Once it comes to you have to read and comment even before the Public Accounts Committee, you know. You have to even explain to your constituency, even your DC. Nyabotre. Nya obia. One so Cathedral say funding ni hwa. Do you get it? So if funding is not there and the thing is on your table, unjury, ube funding. Is it every member of parliament that belongs to Public Accounts Committee? No. Then why do they give them the documents? And when did Mr. Speaker's when did Mr. Speaker says members of parliament, if the Public Accounts didn't sit, don't read the Auditor General's report.
Auto secrecy.
So when you read, what did you read it for? You have that understanding and capability to educate people. Near Ekosu, Echese, district kura womu, and a municipal ewum. Into as a member of parliament, behind the scenes and informally, you can hold meeting with your DC. Eka say, I do when na Abba in the Auditor General's report, and we don't want. What do we do so that we stop this thing? You can have that informal. If a Tom Rebikra Public Accounts Committee is tenacia, so that is the reason why that document is brought out. But Kwesi, why should this happen? Because the institutions are not working. NDC for can, and I'm NDC for, and I did domelevo or crank a better.
Why are you making an NDC MP?
Yes, because from 1992, which political party has won power in this country? Tell me.
So NDC.
So any blame that count, they blame these two parties. Obi Krabe France says, let's forget about NDC and NDP.
No, because the reason why me is as if say NDC was no there.
Can we invite political
irregularities? No, it is as if say irregularities. Any non-compliance. No, ye bida.
Man can say anya bida. And Obi so say campaign say you're competent. Time I anya binu. Onu say omu ye competent. Omo say be ye omu solid team achire. Until from 2021, in 2021, say to me tenase, I'm a competent people. I'm a chairman of the economic management team. Abeka chire say, yeah, through malfeasance or financial improprieties and winning in anu, you are losing 5 billion. Mini adia na ukano. Shemfantu hu amini adi mao sesia. Te ebia yemfas kanu koye kwanu. Ena udi akosi school dan. Eye misappropriation. Period. Enunti na sa brofu no ho. Ena enunti na Rollins eti get fund. Ena ndenu muba no mu di get fund asia wa. Inti se ukofa road sika edi akosi classroom blocker. Eye misappropriation. Now, man, Fantu.
No, an example. I was just giving an example. A scenario that can happen. No, you are misquoting me as if say makers will be a cover get fan or no be a cover. I was just giving an example.
Me the cube where they can abum no. Not when I had it. Una would hear the nearby. And now abum no. Me the cube kakra counts. Then a man for me to me adi. Who see my minka? One woman Fantu wow. Eba muzeno bibe kwa kofa road man edi akosi classroom block. Now, by not to honor here. Other funds are any emergency funds. Even in the budget, we have contingency funds. In the common fund, we are district assembly common fund. You have contingency funds. Every people, because I need when you go see a mudia beer. I'm as I say, you are them granite ferry. Mammy Gasakakra. Well, it is her Auditor General's report. A basse on Ghana for. So as soon as a buy editia kunjano so. If we lose 5 billion in a year, no, and only to buy a bind editia kunjano so. As a ban wada ewo na jumanu. That is why those things are happening. Because somebody must tell somebody that don't use the road money, for example, send of mine, to construct school block. Somebody must tell somebody. Nobody is telling anybody. Enuntina ye brende. One say no na mama example says here. The Afri Bangana they just buy no. The money for the what? For the roads no. The money for the road no. Oma why say ye di kotia kadada. Do you get to that? Meanwhile, you didn't tell Parliament. You didn't tell the people who approved the Apedra and Sawam road money no. One can't
$50 million.
You get it right.
Unibank, I first example. UBA bank, mobile cash $250 million. Monaco two banks in Muhunia, Monaco, mobile parliament.
Into Abans and
parliament. Abana now, Modis can be a fan. Santa Kroma, Peja Junction Road, and
you are not being fair to him.
He has not been fair.
No.
I'm filling that gap for him.
My telephone decided.
My telephone decided. That's a gap for him.
Say NDC abati akunjasu. Amobi disika kogu private bank. Me asem bisa ni say aban no wanya sika na wanya. Yesu so ye de COVID money no. Obronia beka tre say we are 300 million. Mu de amba. Obroni ebeka wo krom ha. O the aeroplane free the krom abeka tre say mi mamu 430 million. Eba mu se na ken ofurata beka tre Ghana for say. Eye 130. Inti 300 nu mu de no ma wia. No. Ma wia no clean. Enu na ye ka wa ha. Ana mutu bitina si.
Honorable Ashama Yenesi.
Yeah, Messi boko. Me nye ti se room plane obe force landing. But nye yeti mu ndeni say Nanado Aban, any ni chairman of the economic management team, any ni cabinet for no, send your mind no econo, and no na auditor general's report no, edi ye tremo. You don't have any discipline in handling our financial resources. And one is say, obia ye ni ope odisi ni saboma, anasikanu be kanisa. No ye ni ope. That is why we are suffering. And the document. Enye auditor general double vo hon enye no na tumi hu se ya tia crow and association atia sikama omampe no papa osafomafo ada mu se enye se no mudi no kokoti sa ya yin no amfri ho nti se ya panipa obebua ama Ghana sika agina yenu na ye yin no afri ho
okay
ni obeda no na ye di no aba nti 5 billion and the auditor general kranu and auditors no yem pamo mu baby 5 billion 2021 and financial malfeasance and malpractices under a government that tells you and I say we are very very competent ni gwasia kan ebe ka mu nyina baako
shase judiciary NDC Mahama
etiefo nanse ye papa Mahama akoka efa niema ekosu wokrum ha na misramu wono se ena nsese Mahama nkasa asem nsese Mahama take judiciary debi nienti amika se debi ni se sreme asem fufuro bia Mahama kan ya yenya ntida was ansem unanimous FC 7090 enye Mahama na edi baye esi wokrum ha my election petition ebaye esiye ena manfo si debi se na de no ko 7090 no according to say football team I will call bobola na ya share 90 but this is the case we are talking about our judiciary this anyaman egu man animasi boni ben na Mahama yes okasase the minister for national security ye papa Kendapa Kana, I think it's Kandapa. Kandapa. Ebe tu abanfu say as a minister for national security or gather intelligence. Na send aban yedi asemu kokota time bi aban wini no. It is a threat to national security. Say Mahama ka we ya wakaboni. Won say mpe obi a onya kai wo ndra asem no. Na attack. Where does Mahama attack the judiciary? Nienti amika sa assembly say judiciary no eye ekuo bi a it is an arm of government a Ghana fo ni nyina ye di obuo di ma omo eno nti na uko university a uye law you say the law is what the judge says it is enye se bago se enye se uni nyansa o ba Ghana mbra ni say ne judge be kabia no eno na ye mbra ye di sa tumi no amamu ye di sa tumi no amamu se omumfam wo manu na nyina ye ntina ewo kroyem odo ani ntiasem na ye hu ti se Ghana fo pasensem bi ba Ghana fo susu kasa esese ye papa no mo ye judiciary no omususu tie our concerns. That is what he's trying to talk or tell us and just reminding us. But obi asoma and it is attack of the judiciary. Ya 70 okruma Mahama na di baye. We went to court and asema ye di court ni say it is not about pink sheets. It is about the EC declaring result with different figures by 5. na ye di ko say oh ye papa no judge foi ana court supreme court asem we na di bayo ye de ye asem ye tie mumma ye mami je mensa na easy no say na wa declare or using 5 or 6 figures I declare presidential election on be kire say na wa ye. That is all. Oh, when people say, and I'm one for pink sheet and go, and I did. You besides say don't get just say. They say the person who alleges should just come and prove. Now you share the end. I don't know Uncle Ye. Yeah, Befie. But life is still on. Life is still on. Until as life is still on, as a second young kaya hu. And until na debi every Sunday no, because he say quite sorry. Bible I translate na yawo nanano and one na esa kokan.
At 1 minute.
Yes, that is the same Bible na ye kan edi boy ehun kokko. Inti one of more attacking Mahamanu. Please direct your arsenal to where it is appropriate. In the sense say this is what the people have said. Na say who was citizens in this country. And na to say me and na minua oye pan wine tapa. Yetumi tinase. Na bi say inka sa na say eba. Now, no, say it raises doubt. All I will say is that the judiciary are an arm of government, just as we have the executive and the legislature. Nyanya say, baby, on my nutinu, a man for customer, any MPP for cry. The almost go to court. And I be some say, what is in that court? MPP for. Then go to court. Go to court. So a no futu and na Mahama is at Ghana.
Okay.
And yes, say or attack you bia. And just say Nyama Okani Nano, one kafu frobia near Ghana for the kind kadada and no kind.
I see that honorable Ashayama. Now, Mamima honorable IP in Sumrim Namitino. Yaman Penida John Mama Kafa a year judiciary.
Minia Casenina or Casa contradicting. Osi, who the one who alleges should prove it. When a day MPP court, former President Mahama, oh no, I let you say a Viano. Any a man, Nini Port of the Quatsna, Adakani Muni calculator say, who figure what the bar way calculating the answer. Also, no one fair figure be a ma. No mono, near electoral commission figure na, or the buyer no so no Gina say, wedding queen, and the Supreme Court vote say, says Adia.
Send no dinya result.
And the Supreme Court
is it.
So what you electoral commission
you must speak contextually. Because the electoral commission figure
electoral commission figure this say Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo na wini into president e kwedu hene. That way so if we are legend want to improve. And Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo we dey hene. And na former president Mahama Agwajira kwantin fi we are court. Our court ma wo kwansi. For figure, I would challenge electoral commission figure. What did declare Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo president? And for figure be challenge. Well, nye figure be challenge. Would do a red straight drink at Yano pay now and a casano. Ebejina Adakam, our money calculator, want to me and your figure and calculate. And the catch it, say electoral commission figure and a Wujina Solia. And electoral commission figure and say Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo wedding. And that Wujina ha, I can see. Then 7090 judicial system image. What image in the akosoro pa. It says we're going to make the asema Ghana funyina jasam na tomo na amfa basabasa amo menyimu na yetumi akwenganim na wiase afana nyina bo Ghana abaso se yande yeto aba na cement me ho asimpo mba ye court na Supreme Court no ye pe se what the assembly to go Ghana funyina ejetomo yi ana wode asem no betu gwa say 91 say 70 say 71 ana Ghana fo antiase na de basabasa ba ya na yetumu agina ka chese Supreme Court nyo won adwuma yi baabi a wode asem no to no Ghana fo nyina egetum si afa nsem a Supreme Court adi a former President Mahama ese 10 91 70 ni ade yes ya kan nyina mako ni atasi mako so behu se nsem ni nyina bia no ese se ni nyina so ebia wo nyina so nti wo kwan no na wasem nya da no na wo se na no na ye 91 na no so na ye 70 nti wasem ya do afidi emu a enya sa na Supreme Court ye adwuma nen menya lawyer ni Sa na former President Mahama so enye lawyer ni. Into Antonio Buase. None the lawyers na ever NDC muno. One church no. Your retired judges be all NDC for Antonio Buase number one church no. No who say wo kwa court there bia na odi fa. Na no nkyerɛ sɛ da bia odi fonti. Wa asɛm nyɛ da kura na we de da bia odi fonti yama oni bim ne. Court nka ne sa. Sɛ odi 4,000 times a wo kwa na wa asɛm nyɛ da bim wadi fo. Nti I want one way asɛm na wade kwa court no kakra. No one hwɛ sɛ asɛm a yɛde kwa court di yakwa yebenya nyina so. Sɛ yɛkɔ na parliament yɛkɔ akɔkɛse deputy speaker or no speakers a ɔmo yɛ MPs no one day yɛkan wɔn kan no wɔto abenye na supreme court si dabi wɔ yɛ MPs nti wɔto aba eyeye sanse wogyina constituency anan mu ɛno na ɔka ana ɛnan mu ne ɛwɛn ana ɔno ani petition electoral petition ɔde kɔ na no ho asɛm na ɔka yɛsrɛ wɔbɛyɛ former president woyɛ statesman nti ɔsɛ ɔka nsɛm a ɛho tew woka nsɛm a sɛ abofra bi kɔ agyina baabi na ɔka mpanyinfo bɛtuma afra na ka kyɛn sɛ gyae ne awoka no na wobɛka nsɛm a o na sɛ wobɛgyina na judiciary wokeka nsɛm a ɛho nto na wobɛgyina ha ɛka si wɔn Ghanafoɔ anka si 79 71 ɛna judicial petition ɔde kɔ no Ghanafoɔ nka si judicial service anyɛ ayɛ bias Mahama ɛna ɔdira hɔ nka si judicial service ni ɛyɛ bias nti wokɔ na sɛ woyɛ pɛhene wabɛyɛ president pɛn na akɔ na mbɔfra atoto ɔbo ɛbɔ apɛhene akokora bi a ne ti fitaa na ɔse mbɔfra atoto abobɔ ne nti me nso a meyɛ pɛhene a mabɛde president pɛn mabɛdi ɔhene pɛn no me nso mekɔtoto abo mɔ saa mbɔfra no ɛne na woanwena nkɔnkan sɛ nea mbɔfra ka wɔ abɔnten a ɛnye no na ɔsɛ mbɔfra ka wɔ abɔnten nti me nso a meyɛ ɔpɛhene no mɛka bidi a na woyɛ ɔpɛhene a woanwena nkɔnkan nti ɔnwene nkɔnkan na ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛtufo wokɔ na sɛ mbɔfra ɛtoto ɔbo ɛma o na kanda pa ba abɔnten bɛkasa sɛ obi akɔnda mu asɛm ɔkan sɛ wankasɛ ye ɔyɛ ɔpɛhene a wankasɛ ye nti former President Mahama nso ankasɛ ye ɔno nso yɛ ɔpɛhene a wankasɛ ye ɛsiane sɛ wontumi mɛgyina hɔ na wantumi ɛmmɛkasɛ ntia judges Supreme Court judges former president Ugbosuma yaw no akɔ so wonam hoi wo yɛ former MP na wo former president kwa na odidi judges atem nti sɛ wo so tra na odidi atem a it settles with you this suban no it is a former president Mahama let me be gyina ha didi judges atem a na wo so former MP and it was na wo so didi atem a
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Mystic Wonder. I want someone to just see the how can judges who are the law lords and who know better buy unlawful auction vehicles as low as 7,000 Ghana cedis? That's Mystic Wonder. And I'll do it by former President John Mahama should rather use the taxpayers' money still in his pocket to sponsor Dr. Kwabena Dufo to lead their party because no Ghanaian is ever ready to vote for him to come to power. Al-Hassan Meisuna Tema, East constituency, was it President Akufo-Addo must know that Ghanaians are losing confidence in him as president. The daylight thievery, lack of transparency, and the act of corruption is becoming one of too many. How do you borrow $750 million before its arrival? 37 is missing. Okay. Because my question is, one, are the judges the ones who declare the cars to be sold to themselves? Two, are the same judges the ones who valued the cars for themselves? Three, the same judges the ones who allocated and sold the cars to themselves? If we are able to answer these questions, then we can at least form an opinion that the judges are not guilty. Ken, Laboni, and Odifi. So we are closing. Yeah, Pong. Closing remarks.
Because remarks, me say.
Yeah.
And Sunday Beton, a banker, BRC, a on auction. Tia Benny Bibia, a chief of staff at the office of the president, NMA approval. It's now a sanka, judges, and it's a chief justice. Chief of staff. Natural staff come and approve us.
So, according to Miranda, say the Public Financial Management Act. Say the minister. So I don't know. I'm sure maybe you're referring to the Attorney General.
The minister cannot. The minister will forward it to the Chief Justice, Chief of Staff approval.
Okay.
And so on. So actually, the command judicial service. Internet say you should have some Auditor General come here. Auditor General can say car no near worth 7,000, 10,000 or 7,000. Auditor General can't say. Yen say car you be auction na you value car no at assets near ton. Into by this time you who say car no near worth 10,000 or 7,000. But as some Auditor General can say. Now sank a second worth 500 oh, say worth 7,000 oh, say worth 10,000. Now sank when you approve and send a wrong out when you approve. That is the bottom line.
Non-compliance.
Creating impression, sir. Judges not got to care be a sank here on 50,000 and when I got on 7,000. That's not the issue.
Honorable Ashaiman.
Approval is law. And we have our legal luminaries. The ministry was also is according to the law.
The judges have practiced something called illegality. We agree.
No, let me talk.
But
you have to allow him to speak.
You have to allow me to speak. Therefore, nyam pese me kire mu ni say me nua yo pay say Mahama didi judges for atem one didi o matem nti ono ankasa manu chance nka on twin sign
ya atem didi o enya kwasi ani abwan kwan na ya atem didi
but tell you one chance sign but me ka kire mu
twin sign because he said it
Mahama one didi judges for biatem o kasem nsem o kan nyina no eye nsem dada e wo ho a Kandapa, the Minister of National Security Krano, can say, Abanye, the time via political cases, unkwana uwinia. It threats our democracy. Kandapa MPP niya. MPP niya nanado dankwa kufado appointino. Inti Mahama de, or two, the legal luminaries INDC for lawyers no or two move aka kire man no say send ya niam no city no esese yen huhuru niam mo na governor emfa ne ntumampa
medasi that Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashaiman, former member of parliament for Buem, and Honorable Samuel IAP, former member of parliament for Ayensu Ano pay need 100 points na the Patriotic Voices Beche Mosi MPP led by visionary President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo would definitely take Ghanaians off from this economic hardship. That's one here from Eric Kwekubwedi. Leviticus powers Kasua. The NPP led government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia have been meticulous and efficient towards the management of the country's resources, resulting in the continuous electricity supply that Leviticus power is not there, not by. I've personally discovered the troubled line of politics, especially in elections, deepens our socio-economic woes. Therefore, I'll urge every Ghanaian to seek to reflect on the future rather than blindly betting your future to those deceptive political leadership who have no economic management capabilities. That's Osekweku. Or if you UK or the buy, could you please ask Sirius Nketia that when the NDC went to the Supreme Court and was asked to tender in their evidence, he was not able to do so. That Mr. Ted Goffert State, Tema, I'm sure, is off now. Master Red Kaswa, all the indications of Mr. President's infrastructure development across Ghana shown that indeed the breaking of the 8 is on course. Master Red, and all the way to buy. GM and his entourage can't stop Dufour for helping the party's grassroots, Noah the Ark Builder. GM's words said to tarnish the image of the Supreme Court clearly shows his gross bitterness towards the management of the 2020 petition. Roya Gabi and Odianobai. Please, so is it true that community police are going home today? Please, so our own government is sacking us to go home. Addison, Nungwa, and Odi Free and Odibai. I'll check on that one, I don't know. Nana Kwame Pascu in Soem says it does appears that John Mahama has still not recovered from his loss, and now he's treading on dangerous path. Former President Mahama and his General Secretary Johnson Esirin Ketia cannot provide a pink sheet in court. What do you expect that Oliver Andor and Odiwe Edibai? Wow. I have so many of them. Unfortunately, I can't continue.